Yo, What's up, chat? How's everyone doing on this Monday? What's going on, everybody? It's me. I'm here. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I'm sure you guys are used to it. Just run a little bit late, as I do. Sorry about that. But I am excited to get back to some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, because I think we're getting into the end game. I think we're almost into the end game. Hopefully we'll get to building a mech today or something. I don't know. The game has been like foreshadowing a mech fight, and I'm here for it. I want it. So hyped. Me too, Troopage. Yeah, the game's been good, and I think it was a good choice for us to pick to start pushing on first, because I don't think it's, honestly, in the end, I don't think it's a terribly long game. But I've been enjoying it. It's been nice to have a little shooter explorer action. So, I don't know if we'll finish it today. I don't know if we're that close to the end, but I think maybe we're at most 2 sessions out from being done with it. That's my guess. We'll see, obviously. What's up, YouTube? Happy Monday. Just waking up from night shift. Oh, softcore. Woof. That's rough, huh? My brother was working a night shift, has often had night shift work and stuff like that, and it sucks. It's a rough schedule, especially if you got a family and stuff. Thank you for the history trip on the Oregon Trail. It was fun. It was awesome. We got another retro day. Yeah, I enjoyed Oregon Trail a lot. And it's funny, I was talking to Shauna. I was like, it was fun. And it was like, it's a good game. And like, I was like, I'm surprised there's not like more content around the game. And then it immediately got flagged to all to hell on YouTube. And I could immediately see why there's not like more content made around the game. But I won't let that discourage me. We will we'll do a couple more. I want to at least finish our run with our ladies on the Oregon Trail, our crew of ladies, where I think we're going pretty strong, and I'm committed to at least seeing our run through. So maybe next weekend we can get back into it, so there's not too much of a delay. I don't think we'd need more than another, like, probably a long session, because I think we're only around halfway, but I think another long session we could probably see through the run at the very least, and then go from there. Ruby and Helen have to pick up some slack. Poor Ruby got shot, though. Helen, Ruby, look. Each one of the ladies had their moment, okay? Each lady had their moment in the sun, all right, to shine. Each one of them came through on at least one, like, skill check or something. So I'm not, like, too upset about our squad. I think our squad is pretty good. Ruby was doing a lot before she got shot. Yeah. Ruby's our adventurer. Lulu is our farmer. Helen wasn't a banker. Was Helen the banker? Or was Ada the banker? I think maybe Ada was the banker. But we we're hitting the halfway point. We're starting to spend our money. We have tons of food stores. We've been playing it very safe with our sanity and with our like wagon repair and stuff. So I think everything's been going pretty good. Helen was the priest. Oh, okay, Helen is a missionary or whatever. That tracks. We have a good squad. I heard you were very excited about showing your group of lesbians to Hala. Well, when Hala came in, you know, it seemed appropriate to show off our flagship team, you know. Squad goals. Yeah, we had serious squad goals going. We did not intend to go in with a full squad of ladies, but that is the squad that we got based on our assessment of their skill set with our choices. We had a lot of grumpy old banker guys to choose from, which I didn't like any of them. And we did end up with a banker in the end anyway, but it was Ada, our fourth squad member. And so far, all of them have come in clutch. Everyone's done. We've upgraded their skills a decent amount too. It was a good run. I was very happy with the run, and I like this version of Oregon Trail. I like how many. I like that there's like the Oregon Trail and the California Trail, and there's like a winter run, and there's Native American stories included and all that kind of stuff. I like the. It seems like there's a lot of like variety and depth to the storytelling in it, which I think is a great way to expand on the Oregon Trail game that, you know, that I remember, that some of us remember from when we were kids. It was fun. You convinced me to want to get the game myself. I think it's a good game. It's not a super expensive game either. But I think if you're patient, it'll definitely crop up in the sales section during like holiday sales and stuff like that. And like that's the time to get a game like that, you know? It's not like a big new game that's like got a lot of hype and you want to get in and experience it when everyone else is playing it. It's a couple years old. And it's a classic formula that everyone's familiar with. So I would recommend putting it on the old wish list and you know, waiting for it to go on sale and stuff like all the games do. But I do think it's a cool version of the Oregon Trail format. I like it. I've been enjoying the streaming sessions for sure. I mainly watch the videos afterwards. Nice. That's what they're there for. We have a pretty decent like foundation here for the stream, you know. I have my routine more or less like locked in on recording streams and then cutting up our gameplay for the VOD channel. I still obviously need to make good on my promise to start making content for the regular YouTube channel. As usual, I'm not getting to it quite as quickly as I anticipated I would. This is going to be a recurring theme, I'm sure, here, where I have lofty goals set in place, but it's not like we haven't been making any progress. I've been doing things one thing at a time, a little at a time, and I'm trying to stay on pace to improve things and keep the stream like entertaining and fun and playing new stuff and old stuff and also just like getting comfortable with the routine in general, which I do feel pretty comfortable with now. Definitely more so than I did when I first started. I've kind of settled into the stream routine a bit. And I'm happy with the new schedule. I like starting at 1 o'clock across the week. I have noticed that this seems to be a schedule that a lot of streamers on the West Coast have adopted. I think for good reason. I could see why it's a popular kind of slot to fill if you're streaming in West Coast time. It does feel like a sweet spot, and and I'm really excited about Kingdom Hearts 2. The next big thing I have to put my attention on when I'm not live with you guys is making some promo videos for Kingdom Hearts 2. So I don't want to save that until like the week before. I want to do that this week as a priority project. So I have to make, at the very least, I'll probably do a video very similar to the one I made for Kingdom Hearts 1, where I just go online on my phone and I introduce myself and then announce that we're going to play Kingdom Hearts 2 and the dates and the channel and stuff like that. I'll put that up across my my pages on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. And then I'll have to think about as we get closer, like going into next week and stuff. Something else, something maybe sillier. Maybe I'll do something with little Riku over here or something like that. I don't know. But you gotta get Riku to put in the work. Yeah, well, something like that will be next. But I have to do like just a straightforward kind of announcement first and foremost, right? Something that's that has all the information, who I am, what we're doing, where you could find it if you're interested, and encouraging people to share, right? We'll do that this week. So that's the big off-stream assignment that I have to get done in the next couple of days. A highlight of the week has been checking out your content. I hope you're enjoying live. Kingdom Hearts 2 is going to be awesome. Thanks, Softcore. Yeah, I'm really excited about Kingdom Hearts 2. I know you guys are really excited. I know everyone, I know that it's, maybe the fan favorite of the series, like overall. If you polled everybody who loves Kingdom Hearts, I'm sure Kingdom Hearts 2 would come out on top, or damn near the top. Most likely it would come out on top, right, as the favorite game. So I'm very much looking forward to see how the series changes. Not so much story-wise and everything else, but I think the story language of the game is kind of clear to me at this point, like how the story is told. We've talked a bit about the kind of the philosophy of the series, the way that they talk about light and darkness and identity and all of those kind of themes that run through the game. But mechanically, I think is what I'm most excited about, to see how the game advances from major installment to major installment mechanically for the players. That's the stuff that I have no experience with before playing with you guys. And so I'm looking forward to see how the series improves on the foundation mechanically. He's excited to see more of the duck. Of course, more duck. Everyone could use a little more Donald Duck in their life, surely. So we will, I'm sure we'll go back to arguing with the duck, but we argue from love, okay? The duck and I are friends. We like each other very much. We got each other's back, and it's all out of love, okay? Don't worry. Me and the duck are cool, okay? Our relationship is strong. The duck and I are not friends. Well, I'm cool with the duck, okay? In the end, I'm cool with the duck. All right? He just needs to pay a little closer attention to when I need some healing. But other than that, we're cool. That, and he sasses me an awful lot, and I like to be the sassy one in the party. There's only room for one. But we'll get back to adventuring with the duck soon. Obviously, at this point, it's clear that blurps are not working again today, correct? We have not heard a single one. That is not likely to be a intentional. Yup. If he stopped screaming when he attacked, I'd like him better. Well, the duck just makes Donald Duck noises, and I have to pay. He has to have 100% of my undivided attention for me to have a shot at understanding what he's trying to say at any given time. And what he says during battle is when he definitely does not have 100% of my undivided attention. So I don't often know what the hell he's going on about, but I'm sorry, you guys, that blurps are not working. They were not working the other day, and then they were working, and after a while. So maybe it's something that'll fix itself. I'm not sure what's going on with blurp in 2026. Have you heard his Japanese voice? It sounds just like Donald Duck speaking Japanese. That makes sense, Gabby. That's what I would expect them to do. Because Donald Duck's like particular like it's, I don't know, the sound of his voice is the entire trick to the character's identity, right? So like it would have to sound like American Donald Duck, but just in another language. You couldn't really like reinterpret it, I don't think. Like, I don't know if that would be a bold move of the voice actors in other regions to like to redefine. I don't think Disney would allow it also, obviously, but like the de facto Eddie Murphy dub voice actor. That's interesting. Well, voice actors, I mean, like, you know, the voice acting world is like its own little corner of the industry, which is really fascinating, you know. So like, and obviously certain voice actors will be known for like for specific voices, or like either impersonations or types of voices, like certain cadences or like maybe vocal ranges and stuff. So but it is not surprising that talented voice actors are often talented impressionists, right? We have a ton of streaks. Let's see. Nerdy Sammy hit the 50 stream. Thanks, Sammy. Queen hitting 65. Rodzuki with a 3 stream, starting strong with the stream, the streak. Rabbit Factory hitting the 20 stream. Karki hitting the 40 stream. Tinavi hitting the 65 club. That drummer guy with a 55. McDuck hitting 30. Bree with the 15. Nice, thank you guys. Also, Mama Reaper has resubbed with Prime. Thank you very much, Reaper, for the Prime resub. 4 months. 4 months hanging out. You ready to put up with me in June? As ready as I'll ever be, Queen. As ready as I'll ever be. June's a long ways out, all right? You know me. If it's not happening next week, I probably am not thinking too hard about it. So I haven't thought too hard about it. I've only just managed to put together my schedule for conventions. Also a list of plans that Shauna and I have for our home this year. I like to make like lists on my phone of like things that I want to get to, so that I have something to reference when I am looking to put my attention somewhere. So today, Shauna and I made like a kind of a 2026 like kind of goal list for the home, things we want to get to in the house, and I have a list made of my confirmed and also potential conventions that I'll be attending. There's as many as 6 on there already for 2026. Of course, we're starting at Albuquerque Comic-Con in just a couple of weeks here in January, Albuquerque, New Mexico. And then I have a soft confirmation for Las Vegas. After that will be in March, but I don't have all the details for that quite yet. So I'll just kind of throw that out there. It's a soft confirmation. I don't have everything locked up for that. All the dates and well, I know the dates, but I don't have like my direct confirmation with my like announcement card and stuff for Vegas just yet. Be nice if voice actor contracts didn't involve AI trying to do voice work. But AI using my voice was the first one I saw. Vash, I don't know too much about how that's affected voice work contracts and stuff. I haven't done voice work in quite some time, but it's certainly no like like new projects where I would have like fresh contracts and stuff like that. It seems intuitive to me that all that stuff is now involved in voice work contracts and stuff. I think it's a necessary evil because AI is out there and doing a lot of it's out there encroaching on the voice work, the voice acting space in a big way now. And so for better or worse, I think probably for both, voice acting contracts will have clauses dedicated to that. Like I said, for better or worse. In some cases, it'll be good because the contract will be there to protect you from it. In other cases, it will be bad because the contract will probably try to include it for its use and make room for it. So this is something the industry will have to kind of navigate over the next decade. It's I don't know. I'm not versed enough in this space to make a call about what I think will likely happen. It's easy to be cynical about it as well. So I will try not to be cynical about it. I hope that the particularly the unions will do their job and protect voice actors, and we'll see how the industry kind of advances over the next so many years, you know? I work in film in Vancouver. It's been a huge talking point among my coworkers. Yeah, I mean it's all over the place. It's a big talking point in the industry in general, not just for voice work, but for regular acting work. You know, AI generation, computer generation in general. Is it's not slowing down. If anything, it's getting better and faster at and its implementation, I'm sure, is looked at as a cost-saving mechanism by the corporate wing of the industry. So it will be interesting to see how the industry responds. Hopefully it's not as bad as we cynically can think it might get. Is Blurp broken again? It seems to be, Kamaraku, yeah. Generative AI sucks for so many reasons. Yes, it does. It sure does. Are you excited for anything upcoming in 2026 in particular? I know you said you're going to a con this month. Yeah, so the biggest change, well, 2026 marks a time where I officially consider myself a full-time streamer here with you guys. That is just more of a perspective change for me personally, right? Like, obviously, I was essentially streaming full-time for quite a bit of last year. But I always looked at that as like as building this project and seeing kind of what potential it had to grow a community here and to see if it would, how it would be received and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I wasn't really sure like how it would go, and having spent that time building here, our community and my setup, and getting used to the knowing when a year hits in March. Yeah, a year in March. We're gonna be hitting a year really soon, you guys. I mean, February comes and goes really quick. That's I'm gonna have my birthday. My birthday's in early February. And then we'll be right around the corner from 1 year here on the stream. So I'm excited about having this new perspective about the project, about looking at it as a full-time commitment. And I'm excited about getting to Kingdom Hearts 2, major game in the series. I know the community's really excited about it. I'm excited for gaming in 2026. Obviously, the elephant in the room is GTA 6. That's coming out at the end of the year. I doubt it'll get delayed again. I know a lot of people kind of have this this sort of take, but, you know, the holiday season release window is kind of sweet spot for them. They typically push their games over the course of a year to 2 years historically. So it actually releasing at the end of this year kind of falls in line with what Rockstar typically does. I'm excited about that. And like I said, Sean and I have put together a list of personal goals, things for our home. And then, of course, this year, alongside of my full-time commitment here on stream, I have our Catching Up with the Camdens podcast that will be crossing a few years now of work, which is really cool, and the convention circuit, which I will be essentially attending also in full swing this year for the first time ever, because historically I'd only ever done like a con or two, like little appearances at smaller cons. And then in 2024, I did 90s Con in Connecticut and in Florida. And then in 2025, I was in 2025 is when I signed with an appearance agent. I went to Nostalgia Con in Houston last summer. And this year, 2026, is the first year where I am kind of available for the convention circuit in a big way. So that's going to be a big changes. That's going to be a big change to my scheduling for the year and stuff like that. It's going to be a big part of the year as well. You need to add your confirmed cons to the server, sir. Yes, Queen, I am aware. I did just the other day actually get a couple more cards from my appearance agent. So now I have, like, you know, the advertisement cards that have like my face and it says Seventh Heaven and Kingdom Hearts and Super 8 and sometimes Richie Rich or whatever it says, right? They put those together. I don't do that myself. I am going to be posting those in my events and appearances section of the sub club, so that you guys have access to that. You guys can keep track of what the schedule is looking like. I'd like to kind of post them chronologically, like in order that I will be appearing in them, but I don't have all of them, all the cards for all of the cons. So I'll probably let go of that bit of OCD in my head and just post the ones I have so you guys can see. It'll probably just be in like confirmation order. So when I get them confirmed and I have that card, the advertisement card, I'll put that up in the sub club for you guys to see. Do you think I'd want to stream Batman Lego Legacy? That looks awesome. Is that like a new Batman Lego game that's coming out, McDuck, or is that like an older Batman Lego game? I know that there's been a few, right? I don't like have any like attachment to like the Legos video games. I hear that they're good, but and I do love Legos just as a millennial human. I think most of us do, but I don't like think too much about the Lego video game releases, you know? They feel like they're targeted at younger people, you know, which makes sense. Not that I don't play games that are targeted at younger people, because I do, but in the grand scheme of the video game landscape, I don't get too worked up about the Lego releases, you know? The one Lego game I thought looked really good was that Voyagers or whatever. It's like the little co-op one where you're the little one stud Legos and you do puzzles together and stuff. That one I thought looked really interesting and kind of like a game I would really like. The Lego adventure games, I'm sure are great. They seem cool. I do like adventure games, but there's so many adventure games that I haven't played that I don't know that the Lego ones would be high on the list, you know? Lego Dimensions was targeted towards older audiences. That's cool. It was the trailer at the Game Awards, I think. Blur. Just a blur. There's not too much from the Game Awards that got me particularly excited. I was excited to see Forest 3. I really like The Forest and Sons of the Forest. Those are the horror survival crafting games I've talked about quite a bit with you guys. At some point, if you guys don't know those games, I'd like to stream them and show them to you. They're really it's a really cool franchise. The Forest 3 game looks like it's set in outer space, which is a totally weird turn of events. Actually, maybe not, considering some of the events from the second game, but I digress. The game where everyone was getting raptured. I mean, yeah, I remember joking about that, but do I remember what game that was or like anything about that announcement? No. No, I don't. You know, the Game Awards are fun. It's cool to see what the industry is acknowledging and awarding, you know, but ultimately things like the Game Awards are not like hyper important, right? That's a thing for the industry to pat itself on the back to congratulate members of the industry that have done exceptional work, but it's not like a de facto like this is the best and this is the, you know, it doesn't like rank order the industry in any significant way. It's just a thing industries do to keep morale high and to reward some people who do exceptional work, you know? And it's fun to watch, but it's not something I care about too much, you know? Don't usually watch the Game Awards or other game events. Yeah, I mean, I don't typically watch industry events myself either. And you know, to be fair, like if the Game Awards were just the awards and it wasn't really just a 2-hour like announcement fest with some awards in between, I probably wouldn't watch it either, because you watch it to see like what new stuff they're going to announce is kind of what makes you watch it. I could just find out who wins the award. I could look at a list of who won the awards and be like, oh, cool. And then be happy or sad or agree or disagree or whatever. I don't need to see people win their awards. You know what I mean? So it's, the same way I treat most industry award shows. I usually just wait to see what the list is of the winners, and I check that out for a sec and go, okay, cool, I don't want a 4-hour ad fest. I mean, you guys, they're game announcements. It's not like, it's industry advertisement in a strict sense, but like, it's game trailers. Like, I love watching game trailers. I'm always excited to see what new games are coming out and stuff. That is what makes me want to watch the Game Awards. Like I said, if it was just people accepting awards and stuff, I could just look at the list after. I don't need to watch the award ceremony for that reason. I'm very happy that they do this. I want people who do good work to be awarded for their good work. I think it's a good motivational thing for the industry to have awards for excellence in all the different categories. That stuff's really important. But for a general gaming audience, it's not important, right? What's important to the general gaming audience are games that we want to play. So you watch the Game Awards for the ads, for the game announcements. That's what I'm here to see, honestly. And then and they know it. That's why it's 2/3 game announcements and then 1/3, like, oh, by the way, this award and this award and this award. Anyway, let's get back to, a 20-minute block announcement from, Capcom or whatever. You know what I mean? That's what the Game Awards are for. People tune in less for the awards and more for the trailer. Yes, absolutely. That's my point. If it was just people being awarded, I would just look at the list afterwards and see who won and go, cool, and go, oh yeah, this game won, I'm happy for that, or oh, this game won, I wonder why, or why did it beat this game I like maybe I should check out this other game, just like I look at any other award show, like, kind of turnout, like post show, you know what I mean? That's how I treat most award shows. It's the fact that it has all those cool game announcements that you watch. That's what's for the general audiences. Renanice? Hello, I just discovered you yesterday. Now I follow you on Twitch. Can't wait to see you play more Kingdom Hearts. Nice, thanks very much. Welcome. What are some of your favorite foods to satisfy your sweet tooth? Super Static Pro, I don't have much of a sweet tooth personally. Not that I dislike sweets. I eat almost no candy. We never keep candy in the house. My favorite, like, regular candy is like peanut butter cups. I like peanut butter cups, the Reese's peanut butter cups. But we don't I don't ever have them. So whenever I manage to get one, like during Halloween or whatever, it's always like, ooh, it's a nice treat because I like them. But I don't eat much candy. Whenever we go out for ice cream, I always get like the baby one, like the little, like I ask for like the kid size, like the, the little like thing like this. And I'm like, that's enough ice cream for me. Yeah, like I like more salty, savory stuff. I like when Shauna makes cookies or bakes stuff. Like that's more of a treat for me. I grew up loving cheesecake. Lily loves cheesecake now. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd probably for desserts and things, I go for like like fresh baked stuff, probably more. How do you feel about sea salt ice cream as a concept? I love it. I love sea salt anything. Like I said, I have I am more of a salty like person. So I like salty stuff is what I crave, you know. But I don't have too much of a sweet tooth. A little bit of sweets goes a long way for me. By the way, bro, you look good. It looks like you lost some weight. Oh, yeah. Well, I definitely have, Cass. Since I started streaming, I've put down probably a little more than 20 pounds. So I've lost some significant weight since I started last spring. I struggled for a little while after we had Fern to drop my baby weight, okay? And this is a funny thing to say, but it is true that that when you're even as a guy, when your partner is pregnant and your partner puts on the weight, the baby weight and all that stuff, there's someone who's always eating with your partner, and that's you. So I also both times we had our kids put on weight with Shauna and this time I struggled a bit to get it back off. But when I was doing my fasting over last summer, I did a couple of short fasts, and I had a really good experience with that, and was able to kind of kickstart taking some of that weight off. I'm sitting at my normal weight now. This is where I normally sit. But when I started streaming, I was heavy for me. He likes the Keebler fudge stripe cookies. You damn straight I do. Ginger Snaps out here calling me out on snacky foods that I like. Although I haven't had one of those in like a long ass time. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've seen the old Keebler Elf stripe cookies. Usually they're at Mom's house, but like Mom hasn't had them in a long time, so I haven't had one in forever. I'm a pastry chef. I like to balance the sweetness and bitterness so that things are not too sugary sweet. Rusty Rose, that sounds good to me. That's like I said, it's usually like more savory stuff that I crave. So the sweet tooth is not really the big draw for me. Will you do a spicy bulldog mukbang? No. No. While you glue rhinestones to your forehead or something. No. No, I will not. If spicy's okay, I'm making a specific cookie. I love spicy stuff, yeah. Shauna and I eat a lot of spicy food. Girl Scout cookies are my weakness. I stock up on 10 boxes. I like a couple of the classic Girl Scout cookies. But again, I have not historically like made a big thing out of it. Lily did like flirt with the idea of joining the Girl Scouts, but the issue I took with it, the issue that I took with it at the time was that it really there's not much to it beyond selling cookies. At least in the chapters that are around us, it was all just kind of focused on like cookie stuff and not like there wasn't much like scouting, you know. I was kind of hoping Lily would learn like some outdoor stuff and, you know, things, but it wasn't really set up for that by us. I'll put jewels on his head at NostalgiaCon. No, Queen. No. I'm not letting you bedazzle me at a con. No. That sucks. I loved being a scout. Yeah, I like the idea of it. But in practice, there wasn't too much. And that might have just been like the way it is by me. You know what I mean? Like we're not in like a particularly rural area or anything. So, you know, maybe I'm sure it's still very different, from region to region and stuff, like how the scouts, what they actually spend their time doing. Depends on your local troop. Yeah, that's what I figured, Coda. A lot of California troops go really hard on the selling and not much else. Yeah, that's kind of, I was very disenchanted by that. I didn't want to sign Lily up to just like, you know, be one of those kids that guilt you outside the supermarket. You know what I mean? It's not like, I don't know what that helps Lily learn, you know? Besides learning rejection. Kingdom Hearts 2, loving the streams. Can't wait for KH2. Longtime Kingdom Hearts fans, you could probably tell from the name. Nice, Kingdom Hearts 2. Thanks very much for jumping in. Welcome, welcome. Flame? Flame snuck over to the YouTube side to stir the baldazzle pot. Get out of here, Flame. Stop it. All right, we got ads. Our ads will be coming up in just a few minutes. Blurp is broken. Walk-ons are not working currently. Thank you for pinning that, Queen. I'm sorry, everybody, that it's... I'm sure it will fix itself before the stream is over. So maybe we'll have like a midstream, you know, walk-on sesh. Most likely, you know. I can do both. There you are, Flame. Watch 3 people get arrested as a Girl Scout. That was educational. Yeah, well, I you know, like I said, my hopes for the Scouts when Lily was interested in it was, you know, maybe she'll learn how to light a fire, or she'll learn how to, like, you know, tell the time of day by looking at the sun, or she'll, you know, those basic like outdoor survival kind of skills, the standard stuff, you know. I was like, oh, that'd be cool. And then she'll sell cookies too, like, so what, you know? But it seemed reversed, the priorities, and I just kind of wasn't, I was not terribly interested in just having Lily like sell stuff for someone, and then for me to be responsible for like how much or how little she sells. It's like, you know, for parents, it's really on you, you know, like at the end of the, with the way that it's set up. Shut up, Zero. Are Girl Scout cookies as good as they look in cartoons? Yeah, they're good. You know, they're good. They're popular. They have their people that swear by them and stuff. I think they're good. I don't like go crazy for them or anything, but they're good. They have, you know, they're a staple. You know what I mean? They're like a classic. They've been around a long time, so. Frozen Thin Mints. All right, I'm going to start setting up our game here. All right. We got ads in just 2 minutes, all right? When we come back from ads, we'll be in our menu and we'll start up, okay? Flame brought Twitch chat over. Let's go. We rise. You can't stop us. What is going on? This is rebellion. Oh, what's the name of the cookies? The ones that are the most nostalgic for me. Were they? Yeah. The Stella d'Oro cookies, the Italian ones. But there was a certain one that my my poppy always had, and they were my favorite. We'd go to when we'd visit my my mom's father, Poppy, when we'd visit him when he had his apartment in Astoria when I was a kid. He always had them for me, and they are like the most nostalgic like cookie snack thing for me are these, but I have to like figure out which one. They were the Stella d'Oro like Italian cookies. They come in like a slide box, like you slide the it's like they're like clear plastic wrapped with like a tray and you slide them out. And they were just the sticks. They're just like cookie sticks. The Marguerite cookies. Ugh, there's not much to them, but they're just like, for me, it's like all nostalgia. Yeah, the vanilla Marguerite cookies. They have like chocolate ones too, but The vanilla ones are the ones I grew up with. Man, I love those. Just seeing them makes me want to like to get like a pack. I haven't had one in so long. I had no idea that Simon live streamed. First time viewer. Connor Terrell, welcome. Thanks very much for catching the stream. It's back to work after winter break. Zero, are you already back? Are you and Ginger Snaps back to work already? Today's our first day back. Lily isn't back at school for like another week or something, and I guess I assumed you guys would be on that schedule, but the office is well cold. Yeah, I bet. You guys are at the desk. Well, thanks for the work lurk, everybody. I see Spooky on the work lurk train too. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I have to make sure that YouTube understands that they also have goal to make Graven Baldazzle. No, Flame, that is not YouTube's goal or Twitch's goal. No one has that goal, Flame. All right? Except a small contingent, okay, of there's a small a vocal minority, okay? All right, everybody. Let's switch it over, yeah? All right. Let's see. I'm assuming the OBS is going to wash it out, and then we'll fix it, and then we'll get in, okay? All right. We'll give it a second. I don't know how much of a second it needs. Probably just 1 second, right? Oh yeah, it's better. All right. I think we're looking pretty good. All right, let's get into it. We're in the end game. Our walk-ons broken. Yes, they are, Ashley. We have a pinned message about it in chat. They're not working again like they weren't working the other day. It'll probably work in a little bit, though. I'm assuming in a couple hours. I don't know. Blurp's kind of been hit or miss in 26, you know? Okay. We're looking good. Where are we? Are we at the base? That's always where we stop, right? We come back. Yeah, we always come back to base.
There you are. I got this song stuck in my head and I can't remember the lyrics. So you see why I'm crying. Yeah, man. Something about my heart. Maybe something about fields? Something like that?
Yes, I have heard this song. Depths of Feeling by Nethervine Conflict. And so you see why I am crying at the thought of you alone. Let us spin this moment lost above us. Stars are watching us fall. Fields of vision overlap.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
What was this magical little interaction we just saw? What the hell? They were singing together. Look at that. How cute. All right. What else is going on? Armstrong is sitting here. We got Mackenzie is looking at his computer. He never leaves the computer. Where's this sniper guy? How come he's not around? Does he like hang out somewhere else? Got a little sleeping bag over here. Where's the sniper guy? He didn't die. Nobody died, right? We didn't lose anybody. Did we? Maybe he's on a smoke break. Maybe. I think maybe he's like... Like, would they put him in a different... No, he can't morph ball. He's not morph balling over there. Is he over here? Hello? Oh, maybe he's over here with this equipment, right? Because we have that big, Is he in here? That's weird, right? Oh, it's a plant. I was like, what's moving over there? All right. Well, we got all of the collectibles in Fury Green, which is the name of this zone. I think we have all the collectibles in all of the zones, except for one. Yeah, I'm leaving. He wouldn't be in here because there's enemies in here. That's so weird. Where did we leave him? Is he in here? Like, is he checking out the ruins or something? Nope. He's definitely not in here. All right, well, while we're here, let's take a quick look-see. Okay, we're completely done with collectibles in this zone. So now we will go to the world map, and I'll go down to the Vault Forge. We'll zoom out. And we're completely done with collectibles in the Vault Forge. Definitely. Go to the world map. There are a few collectibles in the flare pool because we still have to blow up that that wall that's in flare pool. Yes. So we have definitely... What's this? Oh, yeah, because of the tram. Okay, the tram goes around. So that's not a doorway we need to worry about. But we have this doorway, which goes down here. There's a collectible, and then there's a mech part. And then there's this. So we have 2 collectibles in the flare pool. And then if we go over to Mount Crumpet, and we look at Mount Crumpet very closely, it looks like all the collectibles have been retrieved. And we have not... So this is the entrance to the Great Mines. And the Great Mines, we still have to do some backtracking for collectibles. We have not activated the robot of the Great Mines to see where all the collectibles are. So that's something we have to go back and do. Let's take a look at our quests, right? We need to get some green crystals. We're very close to the next green crystal upgrade. We need to check our... we need to scan some more stuff. We haven't scanned everything. There's Lemorne lore. We're missing a few. There's the data logs. We're missing 1 Lemorne data log. Sorry. Controls. And then research. There is something we didn't scan here. There's 2 things we didn't scan for research purposes. I'm not sure what those are. We'll have to figure out what it is we missed. It looks like these are like useful things for us. So something we forgot to scan. There's a couple things here that we forgot to scan. And that's Amiibo. So where's our quest log? I guess we don't have one right now, right? I guess in the meantime, we can go to Flare Pool and just get the collectibles we're missing. And then if we still don't have another, like, quest for the mech parts or anything, we can always go back to the cave and see if we could start collecting the collectibles there. I have to go. Hope you all have a good day. See you later, Rusty Rose. Thanks for the hang. We'll catch you later. All right. Let's get out into the desert. We'll collect some green energy and we'll head over to Flare Pool. All right, we can't do the bike until we drop down here, it looks like. Okay, out into the wide desert here.
If we can fix the mech, bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
There's our quest for the mech parts. All right, let's see if we can gather what happens when we go to a mech part. There's one right over here. Mechanoid Marauder. Come here, you. It won't let me scan it because of this other thing that's in the way. Hold on. Someone's getting shot. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Where you at? Thank you. Did it leave? Looks like it might have left. Oh boy. Spooky with a gift! Thank you, Spooky. Okay, whoa. You okay? You doing okay there, game? Game is stuttering a bit. Alright, if we get up here. Oh yeah, it was this part. Chest protector for Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Can be safely connected to the body. Great. Ow. What do I do with it? Do I get on my motorcycle? Is there something we could do with it with the motorcycle? No. Missile launcher. I don't want to shoot it. What the hell am I supposed to do with it? I jump like this. It doesn't want me to, like, pull it out of the dirt or anything with my grapple. All right, game. What am I supposed to do with it? I know where the parts are. Can I scan this? No. Ow! Alright, to hell with this. Fine. You know what we'll do? We'll just go, we'll go to, Flare Pool. What's that? Why does the desert look all... What is this? Is this where green energy used to be? Yeah, probably. Okay. We'll go to Flare Pool. We'll open up that new area in Flare Pool because there's a mech part down there. Maybe that's where they teach you how to retrieve the mech parts. Something's missing. It's not telling us what to do. There we go. There's a big Take those. We probably don't need, like, we probably already have enough green energy to go back and get that next upgrade, but we'll make our way back over there when it's like, when we've done, you know, when it's natural to go back over there. We won't go all the way back over there just for that. Okay. Nose itching me. This is where the flare pool entrance is. We're gonna go straight down into the lava pit by the bridge, and then underneath the lava pit there was that big rock that we should now be able to explode and get out of the way. You know what? We'll do this one first. All right, so back here, there was a panel that we could blow up, right? Oh yeah, this looks like it. Maybe we... It could be a morph ball explosion. That's a regular one. There we go. That works. Ooh, a hidden track. Okay. What do we have up here? A shot expansion. Okay. I'll take it. Get out of here. Why is everyone just like trying to ruin my flow? Jeez. All right. Here's the bridge. Okay, under the bridge, there was definitely a, there it is, a big old rock that we can explode. Okay, maybe this is not... kind of stuck, hold on. Please, game. There we go. So I probably have to do this. And then maybe... That worked. Okay. Now let's go this way for the first time. Okay, let's see what's in here. There's a little alcove over here. Okay. Let's see, there's a... Oh, that door looks broken. So this is the way through. Oh no, that was not the one. That was too big. I didn't mean it. Just a regular one. There we go. We'll jump up here. Okay, we'll jump up here. Ah. Does that ever stop flowing? Okay. We need to go here. And we need to get out of our... It doesn't let us get out of our... Alright, we'll have to shoot that from a different perspective, maybe. Easy there. Easy there. Okay. Oh, wrong one. God, I need to stop doing that. Okay, yeah, from here, we can... Okay, this is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, there is something over there as well. I see. Okay, well, we can get the ice missile. That's not terribly helpful because it's in the way. That gives us almost no time to get over there. I wonder if we... Alright, we can't use our gun, so that's not helpful. Let's go in here and do... Nope. What's that gonna do? Is that gonna turn everything off? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. One thing at a time. Ouch. Oh boy. That didn't work. Okay. We'll get over here. We'll get over here. And over there. And then we'll jump. And that'll be fine. Now we're going to go like this. And we'll jump in here. And we can go back to... like that. Psychic Power Bomb expansion. Nice. Psychic Power Bomb expansion is a pretty damn good expansion in the grand scheme of things. It's our newest power, one of our most powerful things too. Boss arena? Mini boss arena? Alright, whatever. Let's find out. It's gonna be right. I bet you it is. Charge particle cannon attachment for the upper right arm of a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. The cannon and connection sockets are relatively undamaged, and full restoration appears possible. I knew it. Arthropod morphology, behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth, uses oscillation waves to drive enemies away, and produces a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Okay. This seems like the best way to avoid the... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Just got to be a little quick on the... Oh, shit! That didn't work for some reason. Ouch. Okay. Okay, we'll jump. The side one's a little hard to hit, especially since it seems like it favors the other side when it... I think it missed us, only just. Got him. Okay, that's 4 eyes. Okay. Okay. Nice, we did it. Let's scan this. Wreckage from the Galactic Federation UTO Research Center on planet Tanamar, brought here when the Lamorne teleporter went out of control. Is that the creature you were missing from the hologram room? I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is. Should I try to jump up there? Is there like a, there's some tubes. I'm not seeing any other, that's where the boss came in. I'm not seeing any other, like, anything really. I've scanned it. I've gotten the mission for the part. Let's radio. Communication not available. Where are you when I need you, Mackenzie? Inventory, mission. The teleporter keys. Okay, well, we know where it is. We can come back and get it relatively easily. It does look like there is a shelf up here. Which, I doubt I'd be able to, like... Doesn't seem like there's a reason to go up there or anything. I don't see any grapple points or... Alright, well, then we leave it here, I guess. It just seems so weird that they've told us about the parts, but then they, like, there's no... That's still broken. Go this way. Back this way. There we go. Down this way. This leads us out into the next room. Puts us back on our bike. Hey, Pele, we hear you. Yeah, Pele's squawking out there. You guys can hear it. All right. Let's go back to... Geez, I don't know. Maybe we go back to the... Maybe we go back to the main mech that's back by base. Because, like, maybe we can't get the parts until we get the body of it, like, freed or down or... Has he ever brought Pele out of his cage? And yes, I have brought Pele over to stream, and she bit me. She bit me. She was not happy with being very close to my computer monitors. She was very freaked out by all the computer stuff, my light, the cameras, the monitors and stuff. She didn't like it. I could potentially, like, at some point when as I change and improve my setup here, I could have like a perch or something for Pele, so I could occasionally just have Pele with me in here, which I've talked to Shauna about. That is something that we could do in the future, but it's not like high on the list of things I got to get to. Take all those. We'll take all those. And those as well. Oof, there we go. Landed on that. We could go back, right? Oh, here we go.
Take down the force field around Chrono Tower. Can you search Soul Valley for anything we might be able to use?
What do you mean? Like, yeah, I did search Soul Valley for stuff to use, and then where are you? Nowhere to be found. Did we already do this? Device deactivate. Yeah, we did. We got up here already. We got up here already. There's some green stuff up here. All right. Can you search the valley for something we can use? I mean, I found all of these mech parts. They're marked all over my map. The game knows I found them. Oh, there's a shiny thing over there. Let's go see what that is. Gotta collect shiny stuff, you know? So incredibly annoying. All right, where are you? There you go. Take that. Just breaking up this stuff. All right. Give me this. A missile upgrade. I'll take it. Always welcome. Increased by 5. Good. Okay. I didn't see anything else shiny on the horizon. Can you do the Viola slide move again? Like that? Pretty cool, right? The old Akira slide. Classic. Oh, didn't work that time. Alright, here's a big rock node that we have to blow up with our morph ball. Okay. That's good. Check. All right, let's head back down to mines level 1. Let's see if we could find the robot for the collectibles in this zone. Joshua asks, can you put a link to the server in the comments? I can't find the link. No, Joshua, the way that you get into the subclub server on Discord is you go into Discord, you go into your Discord settings, you connect your Twitch account to your Discord account in the Discord settings, and then in the Discord settings, you'll get the invite. But because it's tied to Twitch subs, you have to do it through your Discord settings. It knows you're subbed here. It'll give you the invite to the server. That's the only way in. Okay? Okay, we definitely did this wraparound, like platforming and stuff. I don't think they'd stick the robot back there, right? That would be annoying. They're usually not, like, super hidden away, right? That being said, I didn't see it on our first run. And I don't know if that's because they're not present when you first start a zone. Maybe they're only present... maybe they're only present, like... you're once you complete the zone and then they populate in their spot. Maybe not. Maybe I just missed it. But I'm not sure. Is this a save room? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let's go save real quick so we can heal up. We're really low on our health. They're always in the place they are set. Oh, okay. Well, then I missed it, because I was keeping an eye out for it in the caves, but I did not manage to see it. It could be that it's in, like, one of the little corners we didn't access yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find it. I'm confident that we will find it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here's a door we never opened. That would make sense. Maybe it's locked behind one of these things so that we get it on return. Was this the missile door? It was. Maul Griever. Griever Bomber. Okay, we have them all. Missile expansion. Maximum missile capacity increased. Good. Okay. So that's a good sign. There were like locked things that we didn't have the key for the first time. So that's probably why we missed it, I would guess. Keep doing that. Sorry, buttons. This is where we fought, like, we had a horde fight. Just taking a good look around, because it could just be off in one of these corners, and it's missable. Especially in a zone where we had, like, a big horde fight, and then we, like, moved on. We'll take a good look at our map. And the only way through is down, so here we go. Okay. Pushing through. Should be pretty quick now that we've already cleared a lot of the the noise. So effed if it's on the bottom floor. It probably is on the bottom floor, but that's fine. Like I said, there's collectibles that we've missed, so we're going back through. We've already got another one. There's always collectibles to get on your second way through, right? Because only at the bottom of this adventure did we get our the heavier bombs and stuff. I keep doing that. No, that's not jump. That's nothing to scan. Okay. My muscle memory is like all screwed up. Okay. We only going down? Sure are. All right, here we go. Bam. Ugh. That noise is so off-putting. I know it's supposed to be, but it works. Don't think I missed it, because I didn't. I see this here. Here's another, our second now, room that was completely missable. We also have that shelf up there. Okay. That's not how that works. Oh my God, hi. Jeez. They're still here. Large shot expansion acquired. Maximum elemental shot ammo capacity increased by 20. Hello. Phew. All right, we got ads in a few minutes. Our first ad break in game. Let's see. That was fine. That worked fine. We really should get up to that shelf if we can somehow. Is there like a scannable? Ouch. I wonder. It's such a large void on the map. It's definitely not there for no reason. I don't remember if we interacted with it our first time through. It would be very funny if you found them all before activating the robot. I mean, we didn't quite do that in one of the zones, but we almost have already with a few of these. I mean, we're good at finding this kind of stuff. It's not like, it's usually just the last couple that the robot gives us. But what I want it for more is just confirmation, right? Like, we know not to search the other zones. We know we're done. And that's nice to have. When you have a game with a lot of collectibles, you just want some system to let you know when you're done, you know, or how much you have left, so that, like, you're not just constantly looking forever, you know, for things that aren't there. I don't want the game to waste my time, even though I do like to, like, go on the collectathons, you know? Ads are going to start in a sec. All right, we're going to wait here. I'm just going to ponder this. I don't think there's a way up there. It would have to be like a grapple or something. I don't think I could ball jump, like bounce on the bombs and get up there. I don't think that works. Like in Zelda Oracle of Ages, where it makes a sound if there's still a chest in the part of the dungeon you're in. Yeah, I like systems that are put in place for collector players like me that want to get all of the content, that or go for all the collectibles. Ooh. I could get up there. Then where does that get us? I wonder if maybe we could, like... No, it was a good idea, though, right? Like, maybe I could perch up there and get across somehow? No, not quite. How many big bombs do we have? Do the big bombs bounce us higher if we try to bounce on them? Kind of a silly idea, but... Nope. Ad break's coming back in a minute. Oops. Yeah, well, it's worth a try, right? I think we might just leave this section. You know? We'll just leave it alone. Kermoodle with the resub. 3 months, Kermoodle. Thanks so much. First trimester. 3 whole months hanging out, Kermoodle. Thanks very much for the resub. I appreciate you. I can't believe you tease Con in my area when I'm not here to defend myself. Hala, I've been dropping hints to you that this was in the works for like multiple times. I've definitely told you, specifically you, that to hold out, that it's that things are working. All right, but yeah, I was told that I'm confirmed for Vegas, but I'm not sure that it's like, you know, I haven't gotten like an announcement or anything. So, but yeah, I should be going to one of the Vegas cons in the Scream I scrimped. You scrimped a Scream? Oh man. It's okay, Hala. It's just me. It'll just be it's just little old me. There's no reason to be scared. All right, we're back. Let's move on. I'm tired of trying this stupid thing. We'll come back later if it's something, but we should be fine. Oh boy. Oh man, remember when I burned those things for like no reason? Oh, I guess that's the reason. Remember when I burned those things for a good reason? All right, let's keep going. It's fine. We'll just make way. We'll not waste our special bullets, even though we have a million bullets always. Buttons. Okay, here we go. I hate that I resubbed and Twitch made me finish the ads. Yeah, if you're in mid-ad, Twitch does not let you go. I don't remember what to do with those. I'm just going to run. I think we freeze them. Okay. None of these look like we need to do anything with them. Okay, here, let's take a look at the... Are we already down at the bottom? No. It looks like we're in the middle floor now. Okay. We have this around the corner. I think we retrieved that. We can maybe go check over here. I don't know. I remember this. This is the crevasse. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's like a creepy crawly. Okay, there's nothing that way on the crevasse. I'm certain we went that way and got the things. Because it's a little robot, it's going to be here by the elevator in one of these spaces, right? It just kind of makes, like, thematic sense. Because this is where all the equipment is. Like, the equipment from the military operations. Okay. Okay, we can go around this way, or we can go around that. Let's see what's this way first. That looks like does not look like I can get up over there. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Turns out, nothing up here. That's not the blue rock. Just checking, just checking. Being thorough. Haha. Those evil, like, homing bats. Just gave them a piece of my mind. Okay, saving. Let's save up. We'll heal up this way. Just popped in to see when you're streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 will be on Wednesday the 21st. Wednesday, January 21st, we're going to start streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. All right? Human Prodigy, I hope I see you there. We still going the right way? No, we're going back the way we came. There we go. My excellent sense of direction got me turned around immediately. What's this? There we go. Missile expansion acquired. Got him. This big old hunk of mess. What is this? A light delivery truck. Oh, okay. It's one of those crash delivery trucks. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing else back there. Okay. Aha. All right, that looks fine. Here is the next big elevator room. Jackster HS, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. They look like they're hanging back. It's fine with me. Okay, here's the main elevator. We can call the elevator. Bring the platform down. Okay, we definitely did this, right? This was the puzzle that got us across the bridge, but then we opened the bridge, so we don't need to do that again. We also scaled the platforms here. We got an upgrade up there. There is, of course, a chance that it's sitting over here. Nah. All right. We also did that, which gave us another upgrade as well. So everything here looks dealt with. Looks like we combed through. Here's a robot, but not the right one. Okay, we'll take a check at the map again. Here we got a couple of rooms. Let's see, we have a big dead-end room over here. And then this continues our path down across another crevasse. All right, so we'll go to the right first. Okay. We did the puzzle that included turning into a ball going up in here. We already did that. Let's see, that was the way, yeah, that's the way through. But let's go and check this this machine room back here. Oh yeah, this was something we could do, right? Or did we already do this? We might have already done this one. I don't remember. Oh no, we didn't do this. Oof. Jeez. Okay, they're hiding back there. All right. There's definitely a... Is this a missile upgrade? Missile expansion acquired. Good. Oof. Blew up in her face. Okay. All right, good. Let's keep going. I remember that that thing. I wasn't sure if we did it or not. There was another one we did, I guess. I remember this room too. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Hiding over here. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's scan this machinery again. Mining cannon terminal. Adjust the output and the aim of the mining cannon offline. What do we got here? Cannon room surveillance. What did I miss? We're sweeping for some collectibles, and then we're gonna try to figure out. The game is telling us now that we need to put together the mech, but when I go to the mech parts that are on the map where we know where they are, it doesn't, like, I don't know what to do. There's nothing. It doesn't give me any prompts. It doesn't, like, recognize them in any way. So that's the issue that I'm having right now. Let's see. There's nothing back here. There is nothing back here. Okay, nothing there, but now we know for sure. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. We had the check, right? The blue crystal. See, like, this looks like it could be like another void, right? All right. Looking at the map. Could be fine. And then there was this one, which we definitely got a collectible out of. All right. I'm gonna call this room done. Actually, you know what I want to try? Over here, right? Oh, shit. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There was like a little space up here. I wanted to check. Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, shit. Fell right in his lap. All right, there's going to be a third one. I'll take that, thank you. I think that was the only space that I felt like we needed to check, because up here is how we get across this. We get back there, and this was also high up on the lip, so I thought we could check that spot there. This is a bit lower. I don't think we can get up there. And I think that's it for this room, at least for now. Okay. Keep pushing. I think this was the path, right? Yeah. Get out of here. Okay, I do remember we had to knock over this big rock here. There's a lot of opportunity for crafty little secrets in a room like this. There's this, for example. Get up here. And from up here, we could definitely use the top to traverse, but this was all part of what we did in the room originally, so. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Sometimes this wall texture looks like ice, and like I wonder if it could be broken, but it's not. It's like a different texture. Okay, let's drop down. This is the 3rd level. Goal for a long time. Haven't even played Metroid Prime 1 yet. Goal for a long time. Master General Fleet Admirals. The Prime games are cool. They're just, you know, it's Nintendo's like first-person shooter game. They're not in the same Metroidvania style as the 2D Metroid games, which I tend to prefer, just for my taste, but they are good games. Like this game, Metroid Prime 4, it's a good-looking game. It's fun. It's not all that long, I don't think. Given that it's like, you know, a AAA release. Okay, it's reflecting. You got this stuff, okay. Oh yeah, it's the bouncy one. I remember. Take that. There we go. That's how that works. We have to bounce it back. I remember now. Oh my god. This guy's back? Oh shit. Didn't realize it'd make us do this again. Maybe I don't want to be stuck in this corner. Shit. Oh. Did I kill it? Ugh, that thing kind of like kicked my ass. Okay, that thing's still down here. I'm fine. Let's yeah, let's keep going. We're almost to a new area we were not able to access before. Okay. We are good on all of this stuff. Oh. How do we break the amber? We, was it with the rolly bomb? It was. Can't fit through this door, huh? Good. This is great. Oh shit, you could fit. Oh, come on. Is that what I get for not walking into the room properly? As soon as it despawns, I gotta get in the room so it counts. Okay. Great. We did it. Play smarter, not harder. Yeah, I mean, of course. If the opportunity arises to get an easy win, I'm not against it. Not in a, like, and just like, you know, I don't look to always cheese fights or whatever, but we're just combing through for collectibles. I don't need to, like, it's not like a unique boss or anything. It's just a big, it's just an extra big mob, you know? So it's not really, like, worth the trouble. Okay, there is, like, a nook back here. Would that be this? Is there anything, like... It does seem like maybe you could get up there. Maybe not. Alright, whatever. We're gonna find the robot, and then we'll know if we missed anything. It's nothing we gotta worry about right now. Hello? What the hell's back there? What is this? Holding out on me? Alright. That's the way through. This is the way to a tunnel system that we didn't access before. Aha, it's the big old... excuse me. Okay, we haven't been in this room before. That's a web. Is there anything else? No. All right, so let's go to our fire bombs. We'll take out the web. That reveals a tunnel for us. Oh, shit. I'm gonna keep doing that. Just using the giant bombs for no reason. Let me just check where we are. Yeah, we're in this tunnel system now that we did not have access to before. There's definitely gonna be some secret sauce up here, so we'll be on the lookout for that. Let's see. Jump. Jump. Give me that. Okay, there we go. Here we go. There it is. Excuse me. Can't hide. Can't hide from me. Energy tank acquired. Maximum energy capacity increased by 100. I'll take that every time. I think we're almost full on energy tanks. I would guess, based on the HUD, that there's one more. It looks like we have a spot for one more energy tank at the top. There we go. Okay, let's see where that put us. So normally, oh, we went across this big, okay, that puts us down here in this, looks like a station. Oh yeah, give me all of those. Thank you, I'll take those. What am I supposed to do with that? Lamorne-made tunnel excavator built to bore laterally. Rear-mounted engines allows for independent operation and propulsion. Okay, that definitely looks like it's in the way. Oh, okay. That's why these guys gave us those bombs. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this connects us back to this big, like, crevasse. And we just are taking a look around for the little robot, because the robot could just be sat over here somewhere, easy to pass by. I don't think so, though. We're going to keep going. Okay. Let's check our map. All right, we're getting to the third floor elevator here. Is that it? Nope. Let's see, we did that puzzle. Apparently I did it wrong, but it worked. Okay, this is the bottom floor of the elevator. A good a place as any to hide the robot, right? There's a chance, of course. We already did this and set power to the whole thing. There's a chance that that maybe when we call the elevator down, it goes under. I'll show you what I mean. So we can obviously get under the elevator here, right? So if we call it down, it'll come down, it'll fill this spot. But then uniquely, we can like get under the elevator. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything changes down here when the elevator comes down. It's worth checking though. Okay. go back up this way. And keep pushing. I hope they release Prime 1 for the GameCube thing on Switch. Why do I care? I have a GameCube. I mean, you can play it on the GameCube. Isn't Prime 1 re-released? Oh, there it is. We found it. Wake up. Just sitting down here the whole time. They re-released Prime 1 on its own for Switch. Yeah. If they re-released it with a full re-release on Switch, that means that they're not going to put it on the Virtual Console. They're not going to give it to you free on the Virtual Console and then give you the option of like paying for it full price, you know? It's those situations are one or the other. I would be shocked if they put it on Virtual Console after they did a full re-release. I loved the GameCube. Yeah, I loved the GameCube too. I loved the GameCube. I loved the Wii. The Wii was the only Nintendo that I loved for like other games, like Wii Sports and like, you know, obviously the motion controls were really novel at the time and fun. Me and my friends played an absolute ton. Our favorite game in the Wii era by far was like Tiger Woods golf. God, we played so much golf. We had so many like little golf tournaments at my friend's house where we were like all just hang and play like motion control golf like really competitively. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Hold on a second. It was this. I missed that little tunnel, huh? What else did I miss? Anything on level 2? Nothing. Solid. How about level 1? Ah, something on level 1 as well. All right, well, you know what I got to do. We got to head back and go grab our collectible. Wait a minute, head back this way? Yeah, this way, right? Is this the, am I just going the wrong way? Yes, I am, of course. All right, let's go get this level 3 thing. Then we can just take the elevator back up to level 1 for the first one. Tiger Woods PGA Golf for the Wii. Yeah. It was fun. The Wii the Wii golf controls were awesome. I've never enjoyed a golf game more than when we were like obsessed with that. But it was because like all we did, like it's not like we cared about the campaign or the whatever. We just played multiplayer. We just had like hangs where we were, you know, where that's what we were doing. Which way should I? Is there a way to get back across this way? Because it would be faster. No. All right. All right, tunnel it is. What the? Uh-oh. There's no way to get back up there. Do we have to take the elevator up and come back down? What a pain in the ass, really? Ugh, they're making us take the elevator back up. We have to come back down. Damn it. It's all right. We'll go get the one on the first floor first. Only 2, though, in the entire place. My sister broke my tooth Wii bowling. Oh, really? Man, it was dangerous times. Dangerous times for controllers getting chucked around. Let's go back up to level 1. No. If you still have your GameCube with a Game Boy player, you'll have the means to stream the original GBA COM. Oh. And some of the other games too? I didn't have the Game Boy player, but my sister Michelle did. I wonder if I have that in my stuff, because I did try to confiscate like all of our gaming stuff for the saving. Oh, it was the only one for the Game Boy. The rest were the 3DS. Yeah, that's right. And the cartridge changed, right? All right. What did I miss over here? Oh. I see. Well hidden. Shot expansion acquired. Well hidden, game. Well hidden. Okay. So now we should go back to the elevator, go down to level 2, and then we'll drop down to level 3 and we'll be able to get the whatever. Okay. This way. Not bad though, right? In that whole zone, like we skimmed through it. We only missed 2 things in the end. As a kid, I thought it was the coolest thing ever to get my Game Boy games on the TV. Yeah, I know, for sure. I remember my sister had it for, I think, Pokemon, and was playing Pokemon on it. But I might have the like the converter, like the attachment for the GameCube. That might be in my collection of stuff. Okay, level 2. This way, right? Yeah. And then level 3. Yeah. Okay, good. So let's go this way. I remember them making the Wii Remote jacket. What, the soft covers, so that when you chucked them, it didn't like smash into things with the hard plastic. I remember that. We had the like, they had like that jelly plastic, you know, that like the soft rubber covers that came in all the colors. We had those for sure. Get off me. Ugh. Huh. Okay. All right, there. We jumped down. Look at that. Is that the tunnel right behind us? It's so obvious. We did find this tunnel. We just didn't come back to it second run, but we did find it. We did find that tunnel, that item the first time through. All right. I think that's everything. All right, let's hustle back to the elevator and get out of here. So that means all the zones, we now have all the basic collectible. We have all the basic collectibles for all the zones. No. 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 Hi, how you doing? No. You go ahead. You can have that cavern as your base or your home or your nest or whatever. I don't care. Is this the way? Oh, we can't go across this way. We have to go this way now. Got him. Come on. What is happening? Come on. There we go. Jeez, that was way harder than it had any reason to be. Suddenly. Drop down here. We'll keep it moving. Ads are going to start up in 2 minutes. We're just getting out of here. We're going to get out of here. We're done with collectibles in all the zones. Now we got to figure out the mech thing and the tower and stuff. And maybe go turn in our green energy, because we should definitely be ready for the next reward for that. The zone feels like classic Metroid. Yeah, it does. Endgame stuff. Yeah, no, we've just finished all the collectibles in this zone. This was the last zone we needed to get collectibles. So now we're done with all the upgrades, like the basic ones. Unless there's some, there could be some out in the Soul Valley, like out in the desert. And there might be one of those little robots, like out in the desert somewhere, so that it'll mark all the collectibles in the deserts. If there are more than just a few, I bet you there is a robot out there to mark them. All right, so that takes care of that. We got ads in 1 minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to race back over to base. And we're going to, there we go. I'm going to race back over to where base is. And I'm going to see if we're done with these green crystals. That's the next...
Around Chrono Tower. Search Soul Valley for anything we might be able to use.
What was here? Oh, yeah, this one says debris, but doesn't say it's the part. We might be missing the part here. That looks like a part, doesn't it? Forearm for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Of course it does. Other than a severed connector cable, it's undamaged. Finger flexing will trigger with an electric current. Oh, I thought I had the right one selected. There we go. Little finger flexing. All right, we're in ads, so we're going to chill here. This guy spit on me, which is horrendous. Come here. All right, let's take the orbs. All right, there's the forearm. We found it. And we could, of course, check in here. So we'll wait here a sec. That means that each one of these stations now, yeah, because the yellow circle is the mech part. This one has one, this one has one, this one has one, and now this one has one. So each, and then there's one here at the entrance to Ice Belt. And there's one inside Flare Pool. And then, of course, the main mech body is over in Fury Green. So we have access to a ton of mech parts. Is there anything oh. We're still missing 2 Samus abilities. Our arm cannon, we have everything. Morph ball, we have everything. The motorcycle, we have everything. So I'm assuming that might be the green energy we got to turn in. The green energy that we have to turn in might actually be the last thing. Let's see what. Nothing here. Okay, well, there's the mech part. I think we're back from ads. Yeah, we are. So we can continue our quest. Give me all those. Let's go. We'll just meander our way back to Fury Green, and we'll get some more of this green energy. I don't think we'll, unless we spend some time driving around, I don't think we'll like completely top it off, but we'll definitely get the next upgrade. All right, let's head over there. All right. So in Fury Green here is the main mech body that's broken. I'm assuming that's the one we're going to repair with Mackenzie. So maybe we should go to it and then talk to, like, interact with it or get Mackenzie to look at it or something and then he'll go, "Oh, can you find the parts in the desert?" And then we'll be able to use them. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the parts. We know where they are. The game knows we know because they're marked on our map as mech parts. So we're missing something in the chain. It might be just to interact with the main body now that they're telling us to get the mech, you know? I wish the walk-ons are working. Me too, dearly beloved. The walk-ons are really cool. I love that we all, like, so many people in the community have them and stuff, but I don't know. Blurp's had some issues over the past week, so hopefully it's not like a normal occurrence, you know? Because it works most of the time. Sometimes it gets overloaded because we have so many, but most of the time it works fine. It's my birthday! Happy birthday, dearly beloved! Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey. Happy birthday.
See you soon.
Not if I see you first, Lieutenant. Okay. Do we scan this thing? Like, look, it's a mech. Galactic Federation Heavyweight Class Mech, a bipedal manned MK-99 war machine, primarily piloted by Federation androids. Several critical components are missing or damaged, non-operational. We got all the parts. We know what to do with all the parts. Can we, like, free it from its chains? We just look Look right at its butt. Come on. There's got to be something. There's got to be something we can do with it. Maybe we talk to Mackenzie. Hey. Hey.
We need to do something about the force field around Chrono Tower.
I know.
I wonder if there's anything out in the desert that we can use.
There are mech parts in the desert that we could use. All right, we got to find something else in the desert. It's definitely something in the desert. Because that's all he says. Something in the desert. So, obviously the mech parts are something in the desert, because that's where most of them are, but we got to find something else. Let's do this. I wonder what we're going to get in our upgrade from this. Nice. Okay. So we get the next one. Green Energy Crystal Finder acquired. The radar will now display the locations of green energy crystals. Okay. That's like we should have got that first. Like getting that now is like, we don't have that much more green energy to collect. So like, who cares? All right. That was kind of dumb. Do we want to go see what's over here? So like that one. This was the thing that I don't know if did we fight this thing? I have no recollection of fighting this like mole thing. We fought the big, and then here was this is the dragon. But this, which should be in the caves, it's a mole thing. Makes sense. The mole thing would be down there. The best gift I've gotten. Get out of here. How dare you? Wait a minute, where am I? Oh, yeah. There's nothing else to do here. Okay. Well, let's go see how our green energy finder works. We could maybe talk to the robot, right? Because the robot is the mech pilot. Maybe we can see what he says. What it says.
Hey, girl.
Hi. Hi, girl.
Got any plans?
Galactic Federation Android View 995, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Standard protocol after a sensitive mission is to format all memory cores. All personal information and confidential information, excluding combat data, will be erased.
So this is it? Everything you do here, everything you learn, they're going to take all that away from you.
They will transfer my memory to an external analysis device, and then wipe my core. Though I do plan to petition to keep my memories.
Me too, buddy. Me too. And when it comes time to petition, I'd be more than happy to write you a letter of recommendation. You earned your right to remember who you are, so far as I'm concerned.
This means a great deal to me, friend. I will take you up on your offer.
That's very cute. I like the relationship between Lieutenant Casserole and our robot pilot.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
I believe he did already, which is why you have 2 arms. All right. Let's get out of here. Nobody knows what's going on. We'll save really quick. Just cuz. All right. Back out to the desert. Back out to the desert we go. It's probably something like semi-obvious, right? Well, at least now we have the green energy collector finder thing. We could cruise around while we look and get green energy. We'll try to top off the green energy. View is my MVP. I love that robot so much. It just destroys walls and enemies. Yeah, I know. He's very useful. He's also a mech pilot, right? We got to get his mech set up. I'm ready. View 995, yeah, that's right. AKA Greg. We named him Greg. Jesus. It slapped me so hard in the face, it turned me around. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, look at the green energy collector, like, on the radar here. It's kind of cool. I wonder, is this... Is this something we have to, like...
We need to take down the force field around Chrono Tower.
I know.
Can you search Soul Valley for anything we might be able to use?
Yeah, it's what I'm doing. Take that. Take that. I wonder if we have to get all of it. Stevie with the resub. 4 months, Stevie. Thanks so much. It's nice to have the old Metroid sound effects while playing the new Metroid game, right? Aeronaut. Gotcha. I wonder if you just have to get all of it. It seems like a lot of seems like a pain, but what's up, Graven? I'm chilling, Stevie. We're playing Metroid Prime 4, and we're in the end game. There we go. Let's collect all of that. I mean, we could just methodically, you know, cruise around and get all of it, but I don't know if we need to. Missed. Big tricks right there. Big tricks. I wonder where else. If there was something in the desert that we could look at for the force field, it would be in close in, maybe, right? Slowest slide ever. It's just a nice little, we're just doing donuts. Just doing donuts. Okay, I don't know if we've checked the plateau on this side of the tower. Okay. All right, nothing else up here. There are also those big desert-like creatures that we haven't figured out how to fight or interact with that are down in this valley over here. And this is definitely not here for nothing. Where'd they go? Transfer pod. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Okay. Strange reading. Oh, there's the strange reading. It's gonna eat it. All right, now we gotta fight this thing for the mech part. Nice, okay. That's what these things are doing.
That creature just swallowed a mech part.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let it get away.
Okay. That was cool. All right, getting behind it is going to be a challenge. It's pretty fast. All right, that's one. We hit it. This is definitely a motorcycle boss fight. We got to stay on our motorcycle. We got to play chicken with it. Damn. Okay. We got to figure out how to get past it, but then also, like... Damn, got me again. It actually helps when it, Okay. It's way over there now. We've not heard it at all. It's a Varmis. Not hurting it at all. Varmis, a crustacean variant that swims through sand made giant by the second green energy shower. Its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts, killing it. All right.
Try to get some information by scanning.
I just did. Mackenzie. The scale of this fight is really cool. Getting around it is a real pain in the ass. You know what? Did you eat that? No? Okay, it's definitely like trying to get me to fight its tail and not its mouth. It reminds me of the old Dodongo fight though in Zelda where they gotta swallow the bombs. See, we hit it a bunch.
Try to get some information by scanning.
Thanks. Does like a sick backflip. It said physical hits, yeah. Maybe what, we like Akira slide it? Hit that to stun it. Oh, that worked. Okay, yeah, we got to slide into it. All right. Definitely not my first instinct, but okay. So the stun slows it down. I don't know any other physical attacks. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just like confused as to what it was asking me to do compared to what we have been doing. No, it's gonna go down. All right, come on. Ah. It doesn't usually bail out in the middle like that. All right, we got one in. Maybe we can get two in on a pass, but I think that's being optimistic. Oof. Nope. They're not going to let us do two. All right, so one shot per pass. Manageable. Oh, it turned around on us. Got him. Definitely more aggressive now. Okay. I like this, the theme of this fight. Like, I like the big sand creature that dives in the sand. Zelda had one of these too. I thought it was really cool in Breath of the Wild. Okay, that'll be it. We'll turn off. We won't push it. Oh, shit. I did not notice it behind us. I should have with the music going. Okay. Okay, it's gonna turn around for a pass. Okay. 2/3 down. Got him. That was awkward, but we did it. It does a little barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Oh, that was... They could have gave that to... Uh-oh. Nice. One more, maybe? Oh boy, he's coming for us. Boom. All right, Samus, go in there and get it. That's so gross. Whoa. Nice. No, well.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp.
If only.
Tommy's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about
power cell for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem, fully charged, undamaged, guaranteeing normal function. That's impressive. All right. Takabi is out here in the desert. Where? I have no idea. But progress is being made. Okay, so... Where would Takabi be out here? Skyward Sword has a lot of interesting and fun bosses. I agree. I only played through like 2/3 of Skyward Sword before I started streaming, and I didn't go back to it. But I was enjoying it, and I thought the bosses were really good. I think in general, Nintendo is good at boss fights. I like the Nintendo style, like, you know, 3 major hits. Like, you know, giant boss arena, look for the weak point. I know it's old-fashioned, but I do enjoy that style of boss fight a lot. Do we go to, like, maybe where there's more mech parts, and then he'll be hanging out over there? Let's go over here and see if he's over here. They're obviously not going to tell us where the hell he is. Okay, that's where the arm is. Let's go back down to here. Because they said he's out in the desert, so he's not going to be at, like, the entrance to... the ice belt or anything, right? He's gonna be out in the desert where they said he was.
A sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
So? Oh, we got a ways to go. Get rid of that. Let's see. Is Takabi over here? No. Okay. So let's go check maybe this one. I don't know where else to check for his ass besides where the parts are. The scout bots. That's the bot that's gonna give us the location of all the collectibles. Oh, yeah. Got it. Thank you, Mackenzie. All right, we're going to get that for sure right now. And then that'll lead us, at the very least, it'll give us some places to go while we look around for Takabi or whatever his name is. Aha. Oh, we don't need that. Look at you hiding over here. You were retrievable. Get up, you silly goose. I knew there was going to be one of these in the desert. I'm glad the game finally just told us, hey, go get it. Area map updated. Sweet. Unacquired items in this area have been marked. Good. Good. You may rest now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff. That's a lot of stuff. All right, we got some work to do. Good. All right, let's go to these two that are nearby first. We'll go up here like this, and we'll go like this. And we'll go like this. There we go. What do we miss over here? Looks like an enterable cave. Maybe we gotta climb it? Well, what's this over here, first of all? Hold on. There's something up on this plateau, which might be easier to get. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Viola boost tank. Nice. More boost to the motorcycle. I'm happy to have that. Thank you. Okay, do we go... Is it up or down? On this giant rock face here. Huh.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me.
I could.
Through the radio command on the map.
I could do that if I wanted to, Mackenzie. This is definitely not the way up. I'm not seeing anything. There's nothing scannable. There's no like hidden platforms or like grapple points or like anything around this whole thing. So maybe we go inside and we'll just lay like a little cozy bomb like right here. Like right here. Nada, huh? Okay. Maybe it's something we got to come back to when we have the mech. You know, there is, of course, the giant mech that we keep teasing ourselves with, and that might actually be, like maybe we maybe there's like mech traversal, and we'll fight we'll go break it or something. Missile expansion. That was just a little shiny spot that we missed, which is going to happen. Let's continue on our way. We'll let this guy follow us. We'll fight him. We're just not like, you know, we're not going to like be overly concerned with what it's got going on. There it is. Oh, it's a... I like that. Got him. Missile expansion acquired. Nice, big jumps. Gonna hop off right here. Gonna do one of those. Collect all of that green energy. And off we go. There's another collectible down here at where the mech part is. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, the collectible's right there. Let's see if there's a way maybe up and around. All right, there's the way up. Okay. Gross. All right. That's the mech part. It's a head. It's the head of the mech. Doesn't look like there's an entrance under it or something. If we get up here... and we get... oh. Okay. Okay, that's just making sure that's not blocking like an entrance of some kind. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do about this? Few minutes. We have some ads. There's clearly an entrance here, but it's not one that's like particularly friendly for a ball jump. It's high for a ball jump. That's why it kind of feels like I should get into it from the other side, and that's the exit. Ooh. Let's have another peek around with our scanner on. Here we go. Shutter blocking maintenance appears to be fully operational. A surge of electricity will cause it to activate. Done. We got it. Okay. There we go. Ads are going to start in a minute. All right, let's go up to this shrine where we apparently missed a collectible. I thought we were very thorough with the shrines. We'll see if we remember that we just forgot to go back to something. Could be. And our ads are going to start in 1 minute. What's that? Clever girl. There's that energy tank. I think that's the last one. Pretty good. All right, we still got some time. We're gonna drive over to this this mech part, and then we'll wait. All right, ads are starting. All right, we're doing good, right? We found the, well, Mackenzie told us where it was. We weren't really looking for it, but I'm glad the game finally told us, hey, go get the robot so you can finish your collectibles. I think we have a full health now. I think we got the last energy tank. It looks, based on the HUD, I think it's the last one. We have one collectible here where we are. We have one over by the caves. We have one by that mech part. Another random one over here in the desert. There's one by the entrance to Fury Green. Wow, one of them was under our nose the whole time. Not too bad. We'll go around and collect these. We'll see if we could figure out where Takabi is or Takapi or whatever his name, the sniper guy in the game is the soldier that we're looking for. He is apparently in the desert somewhere. I don't remember. I'm sure he said to us back after the caves, like, hey, I'm going to go over here. And we were probably like, cool, whatever. And I completely didn't notice. Getting all maxed out. Yeah, Cyberhex, for sure. What's the green matter in the pause menu look like? I don't think it upgrades. Does this upgrade before we go back, or does this represent, like, where we are? You know what I mean, Troopage? Like, does this upgrade in real time? Or is it, like, we have to go back and turn it in for it to update? Because that's what I assumed. I think it updates in real time. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. It's like, what? It's not quite... It's halfway up of the two side peaks there. So we'll keep collecting green energy and we'll check it and we'll see if it updates in real time. That's great, because then we could just see when it's full and go. You know, that works for me. It's so frustrating to find an item that you could have gotten earlier in the game that would have been super helpful. I mean, these games, Metroid games in particular, are just covered in items like that are hidden all over the place. I'm just happy to find them all at some point. It's rare that I ever feel like, you know, you could see that, like, in my playthrough of this, I rarely use my missiles and stuff. I'm very conservative with my limited ammo in games like this. Any resource I have in a game that's limited, I immediately take that as a sign that I shouldn't, like, lean on it. And that's why I was getting shit when I was playing Kingdom Hearts for, like, not using enough magic, because I do that with magic. Even though I like doing magic builds, I don't, like, use all my magic until it's gone, right? Like, I always tend to, like, save it and then try to use it, like, strategically, or to use it as, you know, like, when I'm in a pinch or something like that. But, so I never felt while playing this game that I ever, like, was short on any of these resources, you know? Can't stay too long for spoilers. Have fun, everybody. Thanks, Dragon Willow. We'll catch you later. We're kind of in the end game. We're cleaning up collectibles and stuff. So if you're not into the spoilers, then it's probably not the session this time around. Love Iridescence with the resub. 3 months, love. Thanks so much for the resub. Hell yeah. I'm the kind of player who likes to be as prepared as possible when I go into a new area. Me too, though, Solar. I get what you mean, you know? And I think you can also tell by the way I play these kind of games that, like, I try to be as thorough as possible. I don't, like, rush through zones. I try to catch as many collectibles as I can. I just, like, if I go through the game on my first run and I found every single secret, they're not that well hidden, are they? Right? Like, something's got to get past you. Otherwise, like, you know, what the hell, you know? Like, how good were the secrets if you found every single one your first time through, you know? So I do like it when I like backtracking and finding something and being like, oh, I missed that. You know what I mean? Like it always makes me like appreciate the thought that went into hiding stuff, you know? But again, as long as the game gives you a tracker at some point, like even if it's in the end game to say, hey, go back and get all the stuff you missed before the final boss or whatever, I think that's fair enough, you know? And I appreciate it because if they didn't get, you know, like for example, there was that last little shiny thing in the desert. You know, those mounds in the desert have the shine on them and then we pull a missile upgrade out. If we didn't have a guide for those, just driving around the desert looking for a shiny thing and you don't even know if there's another one, you're just like kind of looking around because you know you're missing something, that sucks. You know what I mean? Like that's really miserable. And so as long as the game ends up giving you like a way to go collect stuff eventually, I'm okay with it. All right, we're over here at this like ruin, this military ruin, and then there is a collectible here somewhere. Actually, I think I remember this. It was up inside, right? No, that door is not accessible. It's not accessible. I think we climb up and go around the top. Just trying to remember how to get up there. Was it over here? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so we jump up here. We're going to go all the way around the rooftop. And there was this thing. Okay. Fine. Have it your way. We use the big guns. Psychic Power Bomb expansion. Maximum Psychic Power Bomb ammo capacity increased by 1. I'll take it. What are we at, 6 or 7? Oh, give me that. Thank you. Where are we at? Does it say? 3 out of 7. Okay, we have 7 power bomb shots. That's good. I'll take that. All right, where is the next collectible? Up here, by the bridge. Man, we got the one under the bridge. That wasn't the only one, huh? Missed. Whatever. All right, it does look like it's by the bridge or on the bridge. Oh yeah, there it is. It's right there. Did we totally forget to do this thing? Seems I did. Excuse me. There we go. Shot expansion. All right, one under the bridge, one over the bridge. Fair enough. All right, let's go to the next one. It looked like a spider track from below. Yeah, it is, Kino. Underneath that tube we just drove in, there is a spider track on the underside. That's how you get, before the bridge is activated, that's how you get across. So, like, we had to get the spider track ability before we were able to approach that zone. Because it's kind of locked, like soft locked. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Let's take a look around while these guys are digging in the sand, playing around. I think it's just these? No, right? Is there anything up top? Doesn't look like there's a way in underneath. None of these look like proper, like ball chutes. Maybe we have to go access it from this one and then... and then they connect underground or something. There's the mech part. Here's all the gross bugs. Could potentially go mess with the gun up there. That could be part of it. Just get this over with. Ugh, all right. Done with that. Let's see. I don't think there was anything else. We did... Excuse me. No. Okay, it's not letting me climb. I can't scan the big gun up there. So what am I missing over here? think this might still be locked behind something we're missing. Because I'm getting no cues off of any of this. Okay, what else we got? We got this one down here in the desert. And then this one we didn't know what to do as well. And that's the end, right? Okay. Let's move on. We'll come back to it. Sub to I go by Graven for fast hornet extermination. Graven will also is guaranteed to get bit or stung at least 3 times during extermination process. Don't worry, this is completely normal. Okay, let's turn more south. Okay, fast approaching. Looks like this rock outcrop right here is the culprit. Okay, this is going to be another one of those. This is like the other rock one. There's no cues. There's no physical evidence of like what to do. There's nothing to scan. We could put the big one right here. It does nothing. It looks like maybe there's some rocks to jump here. A little hop, skip, jump. Is this a big old jumping puzzle? No. No, it's not. Okay. I have no idea. I think my guess at the moment is that I'm missing the last thing we need, and that's what it'll do. Let's go in here and see what the hell is over here by, like, where we've been the whole time. What did we possibly miss over here, I wonder? That was close. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, the statue's not telling me anything. Nothing looks like cracked, right? Pottery. Get out of here. I'll take that. What's stuffed in here? Nothing. Invisible wall. Nice, Nintendo. Nice. Still using invisible walls, I see. Could be something up there, right? Potentially. Get rid of that, please, and thank you. I don't want to deal with them. Let's see. It's got to be up there, right? Is it like the braziers? Do we have to light the braziers? Does not seem to be the braziers. Human Prodigy with a bit. Thank you very much for the bit. I appreciate it. And to the with 2 bits. Thank you guys. Okay, I can't scan. What the hell am I missing? That looks like a space back there. How about that thing? Can I mess with that? No. All right, let's see. The statues are not scannable at all. I must be missing something. I'm missing something for these last collectibles that is not... Is there some way to... No, there's no way I can climb this thing. If there was, it would give me, like, grapple holds or something. It's funny too, because it's like right here. All right. I still feel like I'm missing something. So, this one, the one down here, and also this Lemorne one. Something's not quite right. No, well, Samus, we'll check. There we go. This. All right, let's go see if our green meter is like The X-ray visor? No, we have a scanner in this game, Kino, and then like that's it. So I've been using whenever the hand goes up, then you're in the scanner. And that's all there is for like checking environmental cues is just using the scanner. Let's see, take that out. Take that. Where, oh where? The save room. Yeah, I'll save here. Just the psychic scan by. Yeah, it's like one thing, and it does the psychic and the scan, and like that's it. There's a save room there? Okay. Saved. Where the hell is your boy? So we can get on with it. Madam Molasses, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where could he be? There we go. Thought there was a prompt when you went to the mech head. There could be. I'm not certain that that there wasn't troopage. We defeated the monster. This guy. The desert thing. And this is the energy core. So the mech ain't going anywhere without this, right? The power cell. Undamaged, guaranteeing function. Like, what? Trying to think of all the stuff we've done in the game. Like when we found the sniper, he was in the cold area. Like the Fury Green has the cannon thing, which could transport stuff, but I don't know. It's a tough call. Was there ever a place where we had like planes or a downed something? What's this? Why is this smoking? Ugh. What the hell are you doing? Where are we? The entrance to Flare Pool. What are you doing over here? Playing the harmonica? You pain in my ass. You're playing the harmonica? With your helmet on?
Samus, please, join me.
Join me. We got shit to do. I don't want to be here forever. We're on a freaking desert world.
Do you feel that?
Yeah, it's hot.
Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home.
Where are you from?
My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived.
Cool.
Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself.
Uh-huh. I lost you too.
Something near the cargo launcher. I kept it.
Better be good.
Thinking it'll be of use to you.
Give it up. It's definitely what I'm missing. Give it to me. A teleporter chip. What the hell? Designed by the Lamorna, Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify it and embed it. Oh, God, here we go. We're going to teleport everything to the... Okay, ugh. You just... You know what? You know what? This is what I think of your... Yeah, it's cold. You know what? Stay here.
Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
I'm on my way, Mackenzie. God. Friggin' just hiding in like a little random ass corner of the desert. At least the game gave us a smokestack. All right, we're going to the tree. He went straight across the desert to the other side of a desert to play his harmonica. He could have just played his harmonica in like the next room, you know? He didn't have to go like miles away for harmonica privacy. Oh, wrong way. That's, I mean, you know, at least we spent our time collecting green energy and stuff while we wandered around. It didn't take us, like, too long, but they should have gave us, like, that's just Nintendo's way of forcing you to, like, explore the desert and drive around. A marker wouldn't have killed you to give us a marker, you know? That's all I'm saying. All right, here we go. Load me up into this bullet and blast me over to Mackenzie, would you please? He just needed to get away from it all. We're on an alien planet. You couldn't possibly get further away from it all than being on an alien planet. It's about as get away from it all as you get. All right, Mackenzie. Mackenzie, I'm back. We got shit to do.
Hey, Samus, why don't you show me what
Stop.
Bobby found in the
Don't. No.
Tell me about your family.
No. I'm not telling you about shit. Stop it. Stop talking to me.
About this kind of thing.
Well, I'm gonna be one of them.
Listen, Mackenzie, take this.
You have kids?
I have
Stop talking.
about your age.
Oh, really?
I did.
Introduce me next time. I was looking for a partner who could even travel.
Oh my God, I don't care about your conversation right now, Armstrong. There we go.
Let's take a look. Wonder what this is.
Yeah, I wonder. It's the thing I've been needing for a hot minute.
Teleportation technology? No way!
Yes way.
You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea.
Great. I was hoping you would.
Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah.
I love when video games pretend to do future computation. They're like, oh yeah,
It worked.
boopity boopity boop on the virtual pinwheel, and then they pretend it like meant something.
Coordinates here is the destination.
Teleporter patches acquired. Instantly teleports patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the GF Heavyweight Golem Mech MK99. The teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. Open the menu and check inventory for more information.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts,
I found all of them.
patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Cool. Great, Mackenzie. Thanks. Bye. Bye. There's no, it's like stupid. Oh yeah, I guess while we're here, right? While we're here, we'll just drop off our green energy, right? Great. All right, let's go get our mech together. I've been waiting for this.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Maybe my favorite voice. As annoying as Armstrong is, I think that's really funny. Hey, girl. Every time we come back through. That's really funny, actually. All right. Get blast off. Let's go. I got 6 of them. Cracks me up. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it, girl? Just go into the desert and play my harmonica. Yeah. Stupid Takepi or whatever his name is. He's not Togepi. That's a Pokemon, right? What's his name? He's stupid. It thoroughly annoyed me that he was just like off in a random ass corner of the desert and I had to look around, drive around looking for a smokestack. It was it's a bit annoying. Togepi, it's a Pokemon. That's what I was saying, right? It's like he's got like a Pokemon name. What's his name? He's Togepi now. He is. He might as well be. Okay. Let's go to the first mech part. That is right here.
Did you ever collect that mech part for the giant sand creature you killed? We need those parts to complete the mech.
I know. That's what literally I'm doing it right now. Come here, you royal pain in my ass. Oh. God. I am so done with you right now. All right, let's go. Come on. Where are you? God. Okay. Yes, please just bury yourself in the sand, please. Please and thank you. Can be safely connected to the body. I don't know how the thing works. Hold on. Samus teleporter patches. Teleporter patches are magnetic devices modified with a teleporter chip. Patches can be applied to large objects, instantly teleport them. Teleportation objects and destinations are programmed into the chip prior. Okay, great. How do I use the teleporter chip? I understand that I have it. Cool. Okay. That's great. Like this. Like this. Interact. Okay. We just... All right. Fair enough. We just have to walk up to it and then do that. It'll say press A. I like how it's like, oh man, you could teleport things, but only mech parts. Okay. It's very limited, but okay.
See the mech part? When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
Don't worry. You gave me 6 patches. There happens to be 6 parts you're missing. Everything's lining up. Graven's crashing out. I'm not crashing out, Chad, okay? He's playing the harmonica in the desert, way on the other side of the desert, pain in the ass. It was stupid. All right? It was a bad... You shouldn't be over there. He should be helping us get off this damn planet. All right? I'm not crashing out. He's crashing out. Sorry for yelling. I am hungry. I am hungry, and that's why I'm upset about this, okay? If I'm being unreasonable, it's because I'm hungry, okay? Don't hold it against me, chat. Ugh. Just chill out. Oh my god. Okay. You stop it. You stop it. Okay, I think that's all of them. The part's up here, right? Oh yeah, it's the head part. Okay. There we go. There you go, Mackenzie. Enjoy. Mac part acquired. What did the harmonica ever do to you? I'll tell you what it did. It stole Togepi away across the desert and made me go look for him. It was not necessary. All right? That's what it did. All right. Bam. Pow. Okay. We'll get out here. This guy better not swallow this this part again. I don't want to hear it. Okay, it's not for you. The harmonica was useful the other day with Oregon Trail. That is true. The harmonica was appropriate, okay, for morale in Oregon Trail. On this alien desert world, I need my soldiers doing their duty, all right? Not off playing the damn harmonica. All right? These aren't settlers. You know, that are bored. These are trained professionals, okay? We got a job to do. You're bringing the morale down. No, I'm not.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Maybe
You think I did enough? Does that mean we did it? Oh, we did it. Wait a minute. Is there more to collect? Why does the bottom look like it's filling again? What is that about? Oh! Okay. Please, take it away. There we go. Mech part acquired. Good. Okay, I'm still not seeing, like, any reason why I should be missing a part over there. No, no. No, no. I'm not dealing with you. Forget it. Forget I said anything. There we go. I guess we'll just keep collecting green crystals since apparently the game wants us to. Oh, sick jump. Sick jump right there.
Maybe we should check around the port structures as well.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I can just drive in here. Okay. We'll just jump up here. Excuse me. Thank you. Was it over there? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Hold on. We have to go inside and then go around. I remember. Go inside. We'll go around. Go this way. Don't touch the elevator. Get up here. Nice, Dennis. All right. Mech part acquired. Missing Galactic Federation mech parts found and teleported to base camp. Has received 5 of 6 parts. Okay. Is there just a 1 left? Did we only know of 5? No way. Oh, I thought for sure we had all the mech. Wait a minute. 1 here. 2. 3. 4 and 5. Was there none over here? 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 1 from here. We got this one. That's 2. Oh, this one is this one, which was 3, 4, and 5. Huh. Damn it. Okay. What part are you missing? I don't know. If I knew what the part was, then I would have to have found it, you know? I'm not sure. I have the helmet, I have the arm, I have the core. And then I have whatever the hell that was just now. I didn't even look because I thought for sure I didn't need to care what it actually was. Ads are gonna start. Sick jumps. All right, let's go back to base. We got ads in a second. We'll chill with everybody. We'll see how the mech's coming along. Right? Leave me alone, bugs. The bugs are desperate. I don't think you're missing anything that can keep you from getting all the items. Yeah. Maybe not, but I just didn't want to stand there and do nothing for like a long time. So I just moved on from the couple that I couldn't figure out right away. We'll go back to them though, Troopage. Don't worry about it. We will get them all. It's, you know. It's not a matter of if, but when. All right, let's go turn in this green energy and see what we get now that we've completed the green energy tank once. And then I don't know, maybe we'll get a clue as to what it wants us to fill it again for. I don't know, either way. Okay, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. All right, Mackenzie, you better be, like, working on this damn mech.
Welcome back.
Don't look like you're working on shit.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving. Disappointed. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Ads are going to start. All right, well, wait. That would be shit, right? Like, you get thrown into ads right before we get, like, a big reveal, like, thing we've been working on the whole time. You've got your Switch alerts on. Yeah, I know, I noticed. I keep forgetting to turn them off. The cliffhanger. Yeah, yeah. Just a minute. Just a quick minute, okay? We're going to, so let's take a look. While we're here, right? It definitely looks like we're filling it up a second time, right? At the bottom, you could see at the bottom, it's like glowing a bit brighter. I wonder if... Well, the words are... It says, return to the altar of legacy in Fury Green. And across the middle, there used to be like a level marker, kind of like there is like a third of the way up and a third of the way from the top there. I wonder if the level markers change and then there's still like more things to unlock. It could be. Oh, and this tells us what we're missing on the mech. Look, we're missing the gun. Look, it says it right there. We have all the mech parts except for the gun arm, the firearm. Does the Oculus slide take power on the Viola? Yeah, it's part of the, like, you boost and then you press it again for the slide. So you get limited boosts and then they have to charge, which is why I don't just boost around the whole damn desert. And so the slide you do with the boost, and so it's tied to that. And because it's tied to the boost, it's like it makes it trickier to line up because you have to boost and slide. You can't just like kind of turn in, aim, and slide at things, which is and the boost makes it a little like unwieldy, you know? Are the blurps still broken, you guys? The walk-ons? Yes. That sucks. Let me oh, Falsus has got a new one. We'll approve that. And then we go to my dashboard. Let me refresh the browser source. I don't know. Channel points, linked accounts. See if that helped. Someone try it. Nothing? All right, we're back from ads. All right. I refreshed it on my end, but... All right, let's see what we get for our green energy that we spent the whole damn game collecting. Come on, game. We get the green Samus suit. The first ever green crystallized Samus suit. Ooh. Ooh. The memory fruit acquired. Legacy suit acquired. The memory fruit is the legacy of the Lemorn. It's a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. The legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the psychic visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. Consumes 35 missile ammo. Holy shit. That looks amazing. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Uses 35 missiles. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, look at the suit. Wow. Dang. We now have a silver ball. Oh. Hello. Thank you, kid. Come on. Thank you for the food. Do the boom? There you go, kid. See you later. Got some dinner. Oh, you know, I don't know what I was mad about. You know what I mean? Everything's great. God Shiru, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Tell me about your family.
No.
There aren't many people I talk to. See you soon.
I want to see what this thing looks like. Ooh, yeah. Okay. We got the hand, we got the feet. We're just missing the the right arm. We're missing the right arm. The hell? How did I get stuck behind that?
Hey, girl.
Ah, girl. Oh man, I love the purple gem is still in the helmet. It's sick. Silver and black with purple highlight. Oof. Oof. Ooh, the flare off the back of the helmet. Oof. Oh, this suit's good.
Bye-bye.
Okay, what's weird is I feel like, oh, I remember. Oh, chat, I remember where the damn mech part is. We know where it is. It's down in the flare pool. That's where the last one is. Remember? We knew it was there. I knew where they all were. Brain blast. Yeah. It just occurred to me. Of course we knew where it was. I knew we knew where it was. What food you got? It's some chicken sausage and rice and some veggies, mushrooms. It's this. It's a really good homemade chicken sausage from the market. It's really good. Shauna was asking me, like, what I wanted to eat from the, last night. And I was just like, I was like, what's that? She's like, oh, this is the chicken sausage. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Shauna showed me, like, a whole bunch of delicious food from the market and was like, "What do you want to eat?" And I was like, "All of it." I was like, "I don't like, whatever." Like, is the bike different? Oh, the bike is white too. Nice. I'm glad they made the bike to match. Oh, how did I miss? I cut it off shallow. Get out of here. Got him. Got him. All right, I'll take that. Remember the toys that change color when you dip them in water? Yeah, I do remember that stuff. I'm still collecting the green energy because it seems like we still need to collect more for whatever reason. I feel like we still got to collect more. But this suit is dope. I'm very happy with this. Oh man, what a cool suit upgrade for the end game. I like that. Looks really dope. Okay. No way. Let's go. Come on. Make it. Oh, I should probably scan this thing. It's a tougher robot. Heavy maintenance tank, a larger version of the standard maintenance tank with a stronger beam and a heavier armor. Take that. Take that, sucker. All right, that was my new suit weapon, the energy weapon. That worked well. All mech parts found. I know. I know, game. All right. There we go. There we go. And up. Poor Togepi Skywalker by himself playing the harmonica. No way, poor Togepi. All right, what the hell you doing, like, off by yourself when we need you? We need you, and you're out playing the harmonica. Like, that's a dereliction of duty. All right, back to the Pokeball with you. We're done. Just be out. It's not harmonica time. We're on a alien world. It's called self-care. It's not now. All right. All right. There are 3 more lines. So I guess we can... Let's try to get our green... Let's try to get past, like, the next threshold and see what we get for more green energy. Missed. Ugh. A little bitty bit of green energy there. I'll take this bit as well. Yeah, show me where base camp is, game. All right. Let's head over here towards this this item again. It won't let me stand on the rock? Okay. Okay. What do you think about that? Nothing? We already put the little the bomb. We put the bomb down already. Okay, it's not going to let me scale it. It refuses to let me scale. Is there one of these side rocks I could break? Am I not noticing? What other abilities do I have? What abilities am I not considering here? I have the legacy suit. Okay, I have to stop pressing the wrong button. Legacy suit. The combat visor. The psychic visor. The psychic crystal. Psychic gloves, psychic boots, psychic lasso, psychic grapple, energy tanks, teleporter keys, green energy, mech parts, the beam, the charge beam, control beam. Interesting. I could try that. Okay. This actually might be something interesting. Let's what happens if we control beam all the way up here? What the hell? Why is it blacking out? Doesn't that seem reasonable that, is it just going too high? Charged fire shot. All the charged shots. We tried all of that. The morph ball, spring ball, psychic bomb. And then of course the motorcycle can slide. It can do the electric slide. And I don't know what else to make of that. All right. I'm not sure. How are we doing on... Oh, not quite. Okay. Let's collect a bit more green energy before we go back. We have our green energy on our radar. So I should be able to just kind of cruise from spot to spot. Maybe, right? Let's see about... It's weird that it sets the barrier like that. Seems like there's not much to try to do. Like firing a shot up in there seems like a good idea, but smoking over here. All right, I'm still convinced that like we might need to use the mech. I don't know what happens when we actually turn on the mech, but something probably happens. And if we could use the mech and turn it on and travel with it around the desert, which we might be able to do, then that's probably what we're missing. But I don't know really how to tell, you know? I can't stop playing Blueprints, and when I turn it off, I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Blueprints is next. As soon as we're done with Metroid, I'm gonna push on Blueprints next, because I think about it a lot too. It's a damn good game. It's very like the puzzles are very satisfying, and I like how the pacing of the way that it opens up for me is good. Okay, got that. All right, how are we doing on that? Still not quite. Is he gonna 100% the green crystals? Probably. I mean, I don't think it's that hard. Just so you don't feel disappointed. No, chill out, you guys. Okay? I don't need everyone to tell me what you get for doing it. I don't expect that it's going to be as good as the suit. I just want to get this next level, and I want to see what the next reward is, and that's it. It should only take another few minutes. My question is, every time I hit a green crystal, that's it? It doesn't respawn? So there's like certain amount of it in the desert? Is that how it works? No. No, that's not how it works? Gets replaced with clear crystal. That's what I thought, but... some of it respawns, some doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't feel as clean cut as like just the clear crystal replaces it, because I feel like there'd be a lot less green crystal around, especially in these areas that I've traversed like multiple times. All right, we're close. Let's go back and do the mech thing. It's taken forever. Damn it, but I'm really like... I'm really stuck wondering what the hell they, that rock face is doing. use as culling for the green crystals. Yeah, I would imagine they do, yeah. That's pretty common for big open areas. Not everything is rendered, just the stuff you could see. And things render in real time behind you as you spin and stuff like that. Kirko, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's turn in this green crystal energy. Let's check out our mech. We got some rewards for all our hard work to check out here.
You did it, Samus.
I did.
You found the missing pieces.
I did.
That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Let's say I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus.
Okay.
You ready?
No. No. No, I'm not. You wait right there. Don't go playing the damn harmonica somewhere. Just wait right there. Cool. Not quite. God damn it.
Greetings, Hunter.
All right, let's save up.
It's finally time to go home. Report to Sarge when you're ready.
Is this like the if I start this and then that's it, we're in the end game, we can't go do other things? Yeah. Oh shit.
Bye.
Damn it. Point of no return. Yeah. All right. All right, then what the hell's up with these collectibles that I can't get? It's definitely something weird. Do you really want me to answer? No. No, Troopage, I don't. I know you know, Troopage. Huh. I have everything I need for it, right? They really expect you to grind those crystals. I got the white suit at the very end and didn't expect a second filling. No, I didn't expect a second filling either. Okay. All right, let's play a little hot or cold, chat. Stop it. Hold on. Where'd they go? Okay. Son of a... Okay. Where are you? Come on. There we go. That's the end of those guys. Okay. All right. A little hot or cold time. Listen. Do I have everything I need for these last collectibles? Yes. Okay, good. Do I need to scan something? Is there something I'm not using in with my psychic visor? Cold. Show us the logbook. Why is there a... What is that? What is that BS? The intro part in the Federation base, yeah. The boss was a scan. You can't get it anymore. So does that mean what? Does that mean I can't get these items? You can't 100% the logbook. That's annoying. But that doesn't mean I can't finish the these items, right? Like these collectibles where I'm at. That's not related, right? That's correct. Okay. Fair enough. Fine. I don't care about 100%ing the like. I don't necessarily care about 100%ing the game. You know. There are a few things I'm missing, but not too many. I think I did pretty good. It's weird that I'm missing these two right up top, which tells me I didn't scan something like early in the game. It's probably here in the... There were 3 scans at the Federation base. And you have one of them. Yeah, well, when we were starting the game, I was trying not to just, like, scan the shit out of everything and take a million years, you know? I guess that's what I get. Which is fine. I don't really care, honestly. If, like, that's fine. What I do want to get, if I can, are these items. Like, there's this circle on the floor. There's nothing to scan. I don't see anything to grapple. I don't see any movement things that I'm missing. I can't scan these statues and talk to them like I can some of the other ones. Map? That's weird. It's right on the entrance, huh? It's not like a... Oh. Things are just, all right. I guess at this point, bam, did nothing. Here's my next question. If I figure out this one, does it help me figure out the other ones? In other words, are the collectibles that I'm missing, are they all the same kind of puzzle? and I'm just not seeing like the right tool that I need. Don't know. All right. Well, and I guess in that case, different tool, kind of. All right, you guys, you got any hints for me? Anything you could tell me to help me in the right direction? I mean, it's right the hell over the entrance, the marker. And if I go into Fury Green, it's not here. So it's not in Fury Green. We got all of them in Fury Green, as far as I know. I think it's inside the entrance. Oh, maybe like before we launch on the thing? That would make sense, maybe. Is it in here? That would be really crafty, huh? All right, it could still be outside. It could still be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It is in here, damn it. Okay, I have to go down this way and then come around. Okay, all right, this one. I should have realized that there's this sub area before we go to Fury Green where we've cleared everything and not out in the desert. There's this little like lobby area, and I didn't even think about that, honestly. Oh my god, it's just a stupid spider web after all that. Cool. Shot expansion acquired. Got him. Oh my god, that really took a real pain in the old ass, that was. All right. Well, let's go check the desert ones again, because I do want to get all of the collectibles before I, you know, before I like move on into the end game, you know, like the final bit. I want to have at least the collectibles. Okay, now this one.
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
No. Could this one be like related to the shrine? Like I go down into the shrine and then I... No, right? You can get it right now. The only thing I can really imagine... Obviously, regular missiles are not going to do anything. All these different stupid missiles are not doing shit. And then there's the guided missile. The guided missile does not have good range out here. So it's not that. This formation has this weird platform, which feels like where it should be. Do you want another hint? Yeah, at this point I do, Troopage. I want some kind of hint, because I'm just like... I'm not seeing it, whatever it is. I might be tired. Have you tried a power bomb? Yeah, I have. That was like the first thing I tried. Togepi camps. What? His camp was annoying. It did have a smoke signal, though. There's nothing to burn. He was playing the harmonica. I don't have any music to play. He was playing the harmonica with a little fire. I think he meant Togepi. That's what I said. Togepi. We're almost back from ads. I think we should just tell you. I think so too, Troopage. But just in a... yeah, we're back from ads. All right, Troopage. What the hell do I do here? Why am I not figuring this out? Why am I dumb? Please tell me. Let me know. It's linked to an event. No longer acts. It's missable. It's... You guys could have told me I can't get it. I can't get it? Look for more smoke. No, he's not... Togepi's back at camp already. That means this one's the same thing, because this one's in a rock face. Then what's up with this one? I hate that. Oh, here we go. Is he over here? Fuck off.
Samus, please, join me.
Dude, that's such bullshit. You stand around looking at the stupid marker, and it's like it's an event that has to go in a certain order. Like that design annoys me, because
belonged to my father.
It's not like
To sit around a fire just like this.
anyway.
He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories.
Yeah, I miss him too. Can I get an upgrade or something?
Have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here?
Yes.
I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Thanks. Glory to Solon or whatever. Thanks very much. All right, great. We got one. There. Maybe we can. Maybe there's still hope. You just find his camps. I mean, we've been to the... It's just... The way that it's marked out at this late in the game is dumb. It should, like... his camps, if they're going to give you a marker, then it should mark the camp where he is so that you can go to that, and then the marker can go to the next spot. You know what I mean? But, like, to have the marker there and there's no indication that you're missing it or that you or that you need to do something else first, or that, like, that's not good design. You know what I mean? Because I'm sitting here thinking that it's a puzzle that I can't figure out. But it's not. All right, he's not there. Let's go see if he crops up at the other thing. There we go. Little green energy to soothe the soul. Okay, this is the one we're going to. He better have spawned over here. Or, like, do I have to leave the desert and then come back out to the desert for him to move? Because that's, like... That's stupid. Okay, okay. Smoke? No? I have to leave the damn desert. I have to leave the damn desert, don't I? That's just, that's the worst design part of this game. That like this little bit here. That and having like scannable things in the opening that are missable so you can't 100% is also annoying, but like... Alright. If I go down this way, right, everyone can, like, leave me alone for a sec. Alright, we'll even go a couple rooms in. Look at this. Two rooms out. We'll do the Kingdom Hearts rule. 2 rooms out. We'll give him a good... every chance that old Togepi needs to go to his next camp, he has it now. No, missable is I hate missable things. It ruined my just as a side note, my Red Dead 2 play was ruined because I missed one of the guns, and when I found out I missed one of the guns, I was so mad because I was so far into the game. I did so much of the collectibles and all the other shit, and I was missing one of the guns from like one of the store, like there's a sniper rifle in one of the story missions, and you have to kill the guy, and then you have to go up into the barn where the sniper was, and he has a unique gun. I was furious when I found out I missed that. I don't like missable things in general, but having it marked as a collectible and then not give you any indication at all is profoundly stupid. All right, does he camp here, or is this a different thing? That's why, like, with games like Red Dead and GTA and, like, the big open world games, like, I usually just have a guide. Not to follow, but to check with. You know what I mean? Like, I always double check before I, like, start new chapters in the game and stuff, because I hate when I miss shit. A missable Trinity in Halloween Town. Fixed in Final Mix. Good. This is one of his camps. Okay, all right, cool. Then let's go back to the other one, right? Hopefully, maybe he's at that one now. This is such a stupid runaround, though. I'm definitely annoyed by this Togepi camp bullshit. One of my biggest problems with open world games. Not all open world games have that problem, but some of them do. And I love unique items when there's a special unique item and there's only one way to get it. Like, I think that's dope, but having things be permanently missable without giving the player, like, a good shot at... Do I have to, like, go into the Fury Green, like, load into a full zone and then load out? Going into a dungeon would do it. I did that already, Troopage. We went down into a dungeon. I literally just did that. We just did it, remember? I don't know. We're just going to load this stupid... I'm skipping. Yeah, that's right. Metroid and Zelda are the same age. But, I mean, Metroid Prime 4, Metroid's not... Metroid has never been as big of a system seller as Zelda, obviously, and Mario certainly not. I mean, it doesn't even hold the candle to Animal Crossing anymore, which is crazy. I remember when Animal Crossing was like a weird off-brand Nintendo game, you know, back in the day. But now it's like, you know, one of their best-selling games of all time. Metroid, I don't know why, but Metroid never had that level of like mainstream appeal, which is weird because I think if you look at Nintendo titles, Metroid's one of their titles that feels like a mainstream game from Nintendo. And I don't know. It doesn't have the... It just says progressing the story or leaving the area and come back. All right, well, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right, Togepi. Togepi, congratulations. I now like you less than I like Armstrong. You are my least favorite NPC in this game now.
Incoming. Dep Zero SS just raided with 2 views.
Have you gathered everything you need?
Oh, yeah? Boss, what up, boss?
Power together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
No, I will not come back to base camp. What's up, boss? Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Watch heads, everybody. The Raiders are dropping in. We're in the very end game of Metroid, and before I say farewell to the game, I'm trying to get these last couple of collectibles, and the game's giving me a hard time. Okay, smoke. The smoke is more prominent now. You're the worst, Togepi.
Samus,
Yeah, hi.
nice to see you again.
I wish I could say the same.
I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine.
I
in the
don't
northern
care.
Reaches. Resources were scarce, and each day was a struggle to survive.
Do you have a
My
missile upgrade
generation, it was
in your
difficult to
pocket?
support the family by hunting, so I joined the
Or are you
Federation.
just happy to see me? Come on, let's go.
I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper.
Cool.
It's strange.
Cool story,
My
bro.
words flow so easily around you.
I know. I have that effect on people.
Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley.
Mhm.
I found something near one of them.
That's what I want. Shot expansion acquired. Thank you very much. Thanks. I have something for you as well. Hold still. You pain in my ass. All right.
Good hunting, Samus.
Good hunting to you as well. Bye. One of my favorite Zelda games ever. Tonight I found all 3 pendants and got the Master Sword. Which one, boss? I missed the comment. It's a daughter of Dev Hell. Yeah, for sure it is. Yeah. This game was hopelessly in Dev Hell for like 7 years or something. And I agree that parts of it feel... The parts that are done feel good. The zones feel good. The zone maps feel good. The desert connection area and the green crystal collection and all that stuff feels very half-baked. It feels very like... it feels like an idea that was never finished. And obviously, like, I don't mind the NPCs. I know the big criticism of the game was that the NPCs were annoying and that they follow you around and they talk to you too much and stuff. I don't think that's really a problem with this game, honestly. I don't. I think that the... Like, I don't find, like, Mackenzie's section in the beginning, he's a little annoying. He's kind of supposed to be annoying. But, like, I don't think he, like, ruins the game by, you know, radioing you once in a while or whatever. And then he's only in that first section. And I do think that they pay off the NPCs well with the cool, like, with the last zone in the caves and then some of them die. And then, you know, you have that, like... that moment where you think you're losing the team and then you get the payoff for that. Like, I think all that stuff's fine, you know? It's not incredible. It's not, like, masterfully done or anything, but it's fine. It doesn't ruin the game for me at all. But this is my least favorite mechanic so far, is this Togepi camp bullshit. The way that they've set this up to show you where the campsites are, but not to give you any indication that you have to do them in a certain order or that it even is related. Like, all they had to do, right, was, like, in each of the campsites, put the campfire there, but the campfire's out. And at least you had some clue that, like, oh, maybe Togepi will come camping here, and this is a campsite. Like, something to let you know that these locations are related. The fact that it just, like, doesn't give you anything, and I stand around, like, blasting missiles at the rock wall because, like, I feel stupid, is the worst part of design so far of the game.
Flame Assassin 17 just raided with 7 viewers.
I was streaming A Link Between Worlds. I love it so much. Nice, boss. Sorry, I asked you, and then I've been on my high horse about this stupid campsite mechanic in this game right now, and I missed it. That's cool, boss. Sorry, I've been my attention is not terribly focused at the moment. I started Minish Cap. I need to finish it. Nice. Minish Cap, I also started it, checked it out on the virtual console, thought it was cool, but never actually, like, put the time in to really finish it. All right. Give me smoke. Nice. No, Mackenzie, I'm busy. I'm glad these weren't missable. That would have drove me nuts.
Samus, have you already seen the rubbles from the Federation base?
Yes, the rubbles.
Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta?
No.
Come rest.
Ugh.
Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter.
Cool.
You were also a bounty hunter. But you
We are
fought
not the
for
same,
a
Togepi.
purpose, alone, overcoming death, and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Psychic Power Bomb expansion. Oh, nice. All right. Cool. Thanks.
May Solon watch over you.
Yeah, and also with you, or whatever. All right. Base camp. Yeah, I know what base camp is, game. Okay. Let's go collect a little bit more green energy, right? We're almost there. That's it, by the way, right? There's no other stupid campsites. That was the last one. Okay, that was the last one. Good. Fine. If those are missable, I would have been I would have been even more annoyed, believe it or not, with this part of the game. Got him. Ugh. Okay, if we just do a big loop around the tower, I think we'll get plenty of green crystal. It's been a reasonable crash out. This might have been the most frustrated I've ever seen you at a game so far. It's because, like, because adventure games, like, open world adventure games, these are my games. These are the games that are built for players like me who like to explore the world, check every corner, find all the things. And a lot of people complain about these games and their collectathons, and it's annoying, and it's all busy work and all this stuff. And they're my favorite games because I love spending time in these worlds, like exploring. You guys play a lot of games with me now. You guys know I love to just poke around in these worlds and find things, and I always am so happy when I find secrets. You know what I mean? Like, it's my favorite part of doing this. And when a game designs that part of when a game is basically that kind of game, but then designs that part of the game poorly, it's freaking annoying because who are you pissing off? You're pissing off the kind of player that you need for this kind of game, you know? The collector. You're making the collector mad. That's not, you shouldn't do that. You know? Let's maybe this'll it's not even gonna give me. Did it give me the green energy or no? It can't tell if because we're at the line, but I can't tell if, like, we're crossed it or not. I get sucked into open world gotchas. Yeah, me too. I mean, and, like, I know when a game's wasting my time, you know? And so, like, you know, that's just, I don't mind, like, spending the hours and collecting stuff and getting the completion. But then you're going to have, like the missable stuff. You know what I mean? Like, things like that where I go, oh, I just spent, like, 70 hours in this game, but if I actually want to spend the next few hours to complete it, oh, I can't. I got to start over. That sucks, dude. That's, like, that's a miserable experience for players like me who are the ones willing to dump the 100 hours into these games, you know? So I hate missable collectibles, and I hate like when the design is obtuse in a way that wastes your time, you know, like putting the marker there, but not giving me any indication that I can't get what's there yet, or you know, or for some random reason, like, oh, I need to find the other campsites and it's a campsite. There's no way for me to tell it's a campsite. That's so annoying. I guess in the end, I'm glad it wasn't something where I was like, oh, I'm dumb. I feel a bit vindicated that, like, the thing I was stuck on, like, wasn't clear at all. All right, it's got to be done, right? All right, come on, one more. Here we go. All right, we're good, right? Come on, game. At least it wasn't actually missable. No, it wasn't actually missable. It still had a bad design because, like I said, there was no indication. You got to give... Players like me are looking for clues, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very good at reading context clues in games. And there just aren't any. You know what I mean? If there's no context clues, then what do you... Then you're wasting my time, right? Okay, we're over the line. Finally. I want to see what this last little green upgrade gives me, like, you know, now that we're doing the second round thing. I just want to kind of see whatever it is. It's fine. And then we'll go do the end. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to lock in the end of this. Ow. All right, here we go. We'll do the thing. We'll skip the cutscene. Come on. Skip, 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 skip. All right. We're back to base. Let's turn in this green crystal stuff. We'll see what the reward is for the second tier of the thing. I gather based on your guys' commentary that my expectations should be very low, which is fine. I just want to we went through the trouble. Let's see what we get. We get nothing. We just get nothing? Sweet. You get art in the gallery. If there weren't tiered rewards, then the lines should have been removed from the UI so that you don't feel like there's a threshold to turn in. It would have been so easy to do. All right, game. Yeah, my patience is waning. Let's go to the end. Let's make sure that this game can finish strong. Right? Let's go to the final thing. I'm ready. All right, game.
We can leave for Chrono Tower
Yes.
whenever you give the order, Samus.
The order is given.
You ready?
Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete,
I already did. Trust
now
me.
is the time.
No, it's not. It's time to go. There will be no turning back. Are you fully prepared? Yes.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the master teleporter.
Yeah.
To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy force field around Chrono Tower. Open her up.
That's one hell of a blast.
Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating. Warning. System critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow! Oh no.
Greg, we barely knew thee. You did it, big guy. Oh, never mind. You're fine.
Force field destroyed.
Good Nintendo. Damn it, Nintendo. Kill the robot, all right? Let us remember him as a hero. Come on. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
She did good.
She did. She should.
No one cares about the mech. We care about Greg.
This is our moment.
This moment?
Coming, Mac?
Nah, I'm gonna hang out at base.
Sarge.
Oh well, he's coming. Fine. He's dead in my cannon. Oh yeah, they're giving Samus a little swish. They gave Samus a little swish in the walk there. All right. Damn, the suit looks good, huh? That suit is, it's so cool looking.
Wow, this place is so beautiful.
Man, what a cool ass suit this game has.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Take that, robots. Mechanoid Guardian, Lamorne-made artificial life form powered by psychic energy. Its function is to recognize and guide the Chosen One. That's me. Let's go. Recognize and guide me, please. This is just my posse, all right? Ignore the crew. All right, what's up? Chosen One. I fear this is the last we would speak. Nobody could see it, just me. I've waited alone for a long time. Those 12 Lamorne who left to find you. None have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? Nah. Are you here listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkness I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to Vuros. I believe you will save us. I'm doing my best.
You okay, Samus?
Yeah,
Give her a minute.
I'm great. Excuse me. It's a giant cocoon. Expandable structure with hemispherical object. Responds to Guardian commands. Psychic command received. Expanding object. That's right. Expand the object. I dare you. It's just the boss cocoon. And out comes a giant Lamorn Griever. The Lamorn Master Griever.
Unfolding. The robots are the keys.
It's an elevator.
Got an elevator.
Chrono Tower elevator uses psychic energy from Chrono Tower to ascend and descend, operated by touching the hologram.
Let's head up.
All aboard, everybody. I like how you're all standing on the edge of this psychic elevator. It's probably best to get in here in the middle. All right, suit yourself. I hope you don't get hit by a strong wind.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Got him. Cybot. Oh well, I tried.
We have finally reached the top of the tower.
We have. Oh. See you later, suckers. No. How about one of these? Yeah, there we go.
Do that.
Because I'm incredible.
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
Okay, Armstrong. Thanks. Good night, Cass. Part of the pinnacle structure that floats above Chrono Tower, the master teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using the linked terminal. Psychic Healing Pod administers intensive care and amplifies psychic abilities. Patients are also linked to Chrono Tower, given access to the tower functions. Okay, we can't go out that way. It's probably the way out. Oh. It's sealed. The organic architecture in this game is a really fascinating design. They did a cool job making it feel alien and advanced and weird.
Look at this place.
Oh, it's the thing from the opening. The pod's gonna open up and it's just Stylix or whatever.
You got the keys. Take us home.
Oh shit, I blew it up. Sorry. I was not trying to blow it up. Master Teleporter. Large device for spatial travel across galactic scale distances. Activation requires the user to have 5 Master Teleporter keys. Guess what? Keys open doors. Let's go.
This must be the Master Teleporter.
Mm-hmm. Did he just go for a high five?
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Better watch that pod.
Samus! I've been waiting.
It's Dr. Octopus.
Silence! Knuckle up!
Yeah, knuckle up. Excuse me, I gotta scan you real quick. Human morphology, Silex. A bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Oh no, I'm not done. Tubes for administering care connected to Silex transformed into nano arm by nano machines, fully armored except for the tip. Okay, got it. Give me that.
Psychic lasso is working! Alright, let's get the rest of these off.
Oof. All right. Is this phase 2 already?
Keep it together. We got this.
We're gonna go through all the elements, aren't we?
We took them out once. We can do it again. Watch your feet.
Jumping rope. We're jumping rope. All right, one more. All right, these are gonna be the ice ones.
I'm alive.
Oh. Doesn't feel like we're gonna make it through this fight the first try.
Copy is down. Thanks.
Oh shit.
You need your help. Armstrong needs your help.
Yeah. Get up. I'm dying now. You one of you guys gonna heal me?
Thanks.
Should have ran that earlier. Give me that. We still got a whole nother phase to get through. We have multiple phases to get through. He's like barely a quarter dead. Shit. All right, let's try avoiding. Oof.
I'm okay.
Oh. Oof, that was close.
Good.
Woof. Oh shit, I'm stuck here. Nope, not safe there. I thought maybe I had a little spot. Damn. All right. All right. We know what we're doing.
Watch those arms. Fan out. All right. Let's get the rest of these arms.
Got him. Ad breaks ending. Okay, we're coming back. We avoided.
Now go out for one.
He's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Hit him with everything you got.
All right, fire dragon mode.
Oh, the arms transformed.
Keep it together. We got this.
shit. Look like a tasty treat. Get up, Armstrong. Damn it. It's jump rope time. Gotcha. Give it to me. Come on. Give it to me. Alright, I got electrocuted or something from being too close to him. Come here. Dragon heads. Okay. That shit hurt. Alright, we can't be in ball. Oh. Oh shit.
Good.
That's so annoying. The ice ones are kicking my ass. Whoa. Oh.
Systems operational.
He's too powerful.
Russian Armstrong is down.
What happened? Federation trooper killed. So one of the soldiers went down, and I didn't pick them up before he did that second attack. They're like stormtroopers. Yeah. All right. This is a much longer boss fight than previous ones, which is good. We want this to be tough.
Watch those arms. Fat out.
How'd I get hurt?
Let's get the rest of these on.
Okay.
Yes, that's the last one.
He's vulnerable. Now's our chance. Hit him with everything you've got.
Oh no, the arms transformed.
Keep it together. We've got this.
Whoa. Okay. That was pretty good. I tried using some ice moves. Okay, it's jump rope time.
Watch your feet!
Ugh, tried to jump late. So what I want to do is I want to use the ice, when the ice one comes out, because that one gives me so much trouble, I want to use the force field thing from the suit. I just have to remember how to do it. This is not what I wanted to do. Take that. There it is. Oh my god. Did I even have the force field thing on?
He's too powerful!
Shit. Did not break free fast enough. Okay, that wasn't so bad, that one, that round. Whoa. Got him. Oh,
I'm up.
come on, that's it, right?
Copy, need your help.
Okay. Views going down next. That was very close.
Mackenzie, need your help.
Armstrong needs your help.
Thank you.
On the way.
Systems operation.
Copy, need your help.
Shit.
Thanks.
Nope. Jump rope time. Oh, that came quick. Okay. Oh. Give it to me. Come on. That hit. All right, Duke's going down next. Shit.
I'm okay.
Okay. We just got to focus on getting through the phase, picking everybody up.
I'm up.
Okay. Phase is over. Okay, you're up. Oh. Okay, he's gonna come at me. Off to the side. Give me my power upgrades. Oh, I caught you. I caught you. Whoa, that was close. Got you. Come here. All right, we're gonna finish this phase right here. Okay. Nope. What do we got?
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Nice. You guys stay here. It's better. I don't want to have to babysit. It's not a quick time. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? That's okay, we're just fighting out in space now.
Just you and me, Samus.
Good. Like it always should have been.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Let's. Woof. Okay. Is that your ball move? Ow. Energy tank recovered, sucker. Damn it. Caught me. don't know what just happened. Did that do anything? Okay, I don't know what to do with that. Where are you? Oh. Oh. I need to scan the thing above him. I'm not going to get it. Miniature black hole generated by Silex. It draws in firearm attacks, neutralizing them. Only the control beam and the will of its user can resist the black hole's pull. Control beam. Oh, because I can hit Silas. There we go. I got him. Got him.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how, and I'm there.
Yeah, how you gonna follow me through a black hole with Silas?
What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
Let's go. Let's go.
Samus! I knew you'd come back.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you.
Thanks.
Does that mean Silex is good?
Show does.
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind you.
All right, everybody, gather round.
Maybe if I,
Just back up, dude. Please. Now's not the time.
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that Viros? Then that must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
That was really fascinating what they just did. It was like a galaxy, and then it went sideways, and we went across what could, like, I interpreted as, like, dimensionally. We went across a few dimensions to travel to the next, like, system. All right, I knew this was coming. Let's go.
Silex! Look! Samus! No!
Protect the teleporter.
Samus, are you alright?
I got you.
Armstrong just ran in to get choked up, like.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Oof. Go, Samus! Oh, Mackenzie, no. they're just dogpiling him.
Samus, go!
No, press A to teleport. Oh shit, press A to teleport.
Hey, Samus.
Solan be with you.
And also with you. It's the robot space opens up, it's just machine parts. all the fake sacrifices so they can make one big real sacrifice at the end. Oh, straight to credits? Kind of a weird ending. I'm surprised. I agree, Gabby. Great music. Great visual art design. Some very good level design. Not my favorite world design. Like overall, the you know, the way the levels are connected, not my favorite. The NPC story, I get why they wanted to have the soldiers in the game. I think it was a good call because it just allows them to tell a more personal story somehow, instead of strictly environmental storytelling, laboratory notes. You know what I mean? Like it allows Samus to interact with somebody and then they can tell some kind of a personal story. So I do like the NPCs. I don't think it wasn't a perfect execution of the NPC storytelling thing, but I get what they tried to do and I don't hate it at all. I think it was okay. It was good. Could have been better. The last boss fight was good. It was tough. I probably could have... I kind of thought maybe it was a Pokemon fight where, like, when the fire dragons were out, I used my ice missiles to negate it. But then you have fire and ice, and then what do you do with electric? You know what I mean? Like, but the second phase, the wormhole fight, that was really cool conceptually. And then the, you know, just a platform out in space is very, like, epic, right? It doesn't make any sense that we were fighting on a platform in the middle of space, but, like, whatever. It was cool, you know? Epic looking. And I liked the boss fight, even though Silas is a boss. Like, I don't understand how Silas was attached to the world we were in, or, like, what he had to do with the aliens, like, nothing. You know what I mean? So, like, Silas as the final boss, like, felt like a disjointed thing. It didn't feel connected to the world we were saving. The ending felt personable. The NPCs, they made their sacrifice, the grand sacrifice. So we had all those red herring sacrifices, you know, only to get where they all sacrifice themselves for Samus to escape and tell their story or what have you. But the pacing of it, and just to teleport out and go straight to credits, I don't know if they landed that. It felt a bit awkward and a bit rushed. How come we didn't see Samus's face just for a sec? I know. I wanted old Greg to open up his face and just have, like, the circuit board behind it. It would have been really funny. It's immediately where my brain went, because I'm an idiot. Even if it was just the reflection from inside. Yeah, that could have worked, Gildrop. Like maybe just a little bit of Samus's eyes behind the visor, you know, to make that connection with them for their sacrifice. I think that could have been better. That could have helped a little bit. You could see in the game, you could feel in the game that, like, the development hell the ideas that aren't there. You know, I think it's pretty clear that this game was planned on being larger and grander, and that that after all of this development hell, after restarting development, after all of the hype, and then I think Nintendo said, we got to cut our losses and put it out. It's enough of a game and we have to put it out. It could have used probably the rest of whatever they had planned. I think it feels like something's missing. It feels like they didn't do all the things they wanted to do. That being said, I don't dislike the game. I enjoyed playing it a lot. It is an enjoyable game to play. You know, some of the pacing is awkward. Some of the world design is awkward. But I really did enjoy it. And I am happy that Nintendo still tries to put their weight behind, like, Metroid. Metroid is a series I really do have a lot of respect for, and I really want to see it continue. And I want to see them continue to try to push it, you know? I'd love for Metroid to get the break one day that Zelda and Mario and even Animal Crossing and some other Nintendo games have gotten. You know, Smash Brothers, the games that really broke through, and you could tell, like Mario Kart, the games that Nintendo puts like a ton of their might and power behind. I'd love to see Metroid actually get that one day. I think Metroid probably deserves it more than any other franchise that hasn't had it, just because it's one of the OGs, man. It's been around since the first Nintendo. And I do think it's such an important sci-fi series, like, broadly. Samus deserves to be a character and not a shell. Yeah, Troopage, but the game where they had Samus talking a lot, like, didn't do well and wasn't received well. So I think Nintendo has backed off of that. I agree that they need to characterize Samus more. 81% scans, 100% items, 21 hours. Not bad. I'm happy with that. 100% items, 81% scans. We did it. We did it. Man, what a suit. Both suits in this game are phenomenal. Like, A+ suits. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is what we wanted. Samus was teleported back to the war zone. All right, we got like a symbolic ending. Samus plants the seed that we received not that long ago, takes out the psychic jewel. We go back to our standard suit. Just symbol given to us by Togepi. It was a little something. They did give us a little something. Man. There it is. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I think it would have been so powerful to see her show her face to her companions before she teleported away, even if she never spoke. Yeah, I think that moment could have been... It could have turned out a little better, for sure. It wasn't bad. It wasn't as great as I think they wanted it to be. But in the end, having the companions did give us someone to miss, gave us someone to sacrifice, to make the ultimate sacrifice. All of those things kind of help build up your epic climax, right? Like so that you can, so that your victory feels hard won. I didn't expect them to like pretend to kill everybody and then not, only to turn around and kill everybody, right? And of course, we don't see them die. We can only assume that whether or not they died fighting or holding back Silas, that they're stuck there forever, and that is their fate. Yeah, we did it. Metroid Prime 4, everybody. We did it. Can you pull up the other ending? There's another ending? A 100% scans. All right. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm down to check it out. Is it what? Is it on YouTube or whatever? He said that with so much disgust. All right. We didn't get the 100% ending. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let's see. Let's see. the good ending, the bad ending, and 100%. It says good, bad, 100%, and secret. There's a bad ending. There's a normal ending. All right. Let's check out these different endings. Oh my goodness.
Maybe if I, oh,
This is in like 6p. What the hell?
oh, you're crazy.
Why is it so bad? Hold on. Stop motion. That's how you know it's the secret ending. The full secret ending. The endings. All endings.
Maybe if I,
Wait,
oh,
what is up with my... Is it like my YouTube settings or what? It's at auto, like 1080p quality. What the hell? The potato quality. Why is it like that? What is going on?
oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you.
Hold on a second. Do you guys really want the Samson and his big stupid Christmas tree in the way? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. Ads are starting in a second. All right, let's let this load. I'm not sure if it's gonna help. We'll let this load. And we have ads in a minute, so let's wait for everyone to come back from ads. Then we'll watch the different endings. I'm so glad I found your channel. I didn't know you streamed. Speedball, what's up? Welcome. Thanks for finding the channel. And thank you very much for the follow a few minutes ago. Welcome, welcome. Our Christmas tree is still up, too. It's skipping frames. Yeah, it is skipping frames, but, like, there's only so many people that have all the ending guys, it seems. Whatever, you know. Been a fan since '02. Thanks, Speedball. Welcome to the stream. We just finished Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We literally just finished. We're gonna check out the different endings and stuff that I'm not gonna play again to see. And tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow, what are we gonna do tomorrow? If we're all done with Metroid Prime 4 now, what are we gonna do tomorrow? Blueprints? Yeah, we could blueprints and just double down on blueprints right now, or we could play like, you know, we can jump back into Duckov or something for a day and then pick up blueprints for the grind after Thursday. But I'm down. I'm down. I'm down for blueprints.
Incoming. Akane Saraft just raided with 20 viewers.
Akane Sara, VT, thanks very much for the raid. And the resub. 4 months, Akane. Thank you very, very much. Watch your heads, everybody. Akane's coming through with the crew. Welcome, Raiders. We just finished Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. All done. And we're waiting for ads. Everyone is probably who just raided is stuck in ads, huh? Damn it. Earthbound, thank you for the gift to Speedball. Thank you, Earthbound, for being generous, as always. Appreciate you guys. Carnage, thank you very much for the follow. We'll have to thank Carnage when they come out of ads. Damn it. It's been a bit due to the holidays. I hope you had a good Christmas. Again, I had a great Christmas. I hope you had a good one too with your loved ones and your family and everything. I hope everybody had a great holiday. A safe holiday, New Year's and stuff as well. It was very nice around here. We had a lovely Christmas morning with the girls. Lily got all the things that Lily wanted to get, as far as I know. And we had some nice family time. We're almost out of ads, everybody. Hollow, what do you mean what's going on over here? The usual shit. What do you mean what's going on over here? Can a girl be curious? Yes, of course. Of course. You are free to ask what's going on around here. And the answer is the usual shit. That's just, we're playing games and we're talking shit. We just finished, finally, Metroid Prime 4. Finally, it's not like it took us that long. It was like 20 hours or something to play the whole game with 100% collectibles. I missed some scans. And because I didn't scan everything in the whole damn game, I didn't get like the good ending or the secret ending or whatever. I just got like, I'm assuming the normal ending. Maybe I got the bad ending. I don't know. We'll see. And I hope Fern had a good birthday. Lorena, yeah, Fern had a great birthday. We got Fern her first little toddler bed, which she takes naps in, but it's obvious she still sleeps in our bed. We had a little bassinet for her. We have this beautiful crib that we had for Lily, but when we had Fern, I asked Shauna if she wanted me to get out Lily's crib and set it all up and do the whole. And Shauna was like, "Nah, we don't need all that." So she had a little baby bassinet for a while, and when she outgrew that, she's been in our bed. We have a little toddler bed for her now, which was what we got her for her first birthday, and she's and it's like one of those, like, it's like right on the floor, so she can get in and out of it herself, and it's like if she like rolls out of it, it's like not the end of the world. It's not it's not high up or anything, and she takes naps in it and stuff. She does like it. She likes to, we put all the little stuffies in there and stuff, so she knows that's her little space. The final boss looked crazy. It was a cool boss fight, Naruto, the final boss of Metroid. I did think it was a cool fight. The problem with the final boss, Silas, is that he just felt disconnected to the story of the game. Like, we were fighting a war against Silas in the beginning. Then we all got teleported to this planet, including Silas. And Silas, like, hates us and we're his mortal enemy, but, like, why? I have no idea. And, like, what his deal is. And then he was like, we climbed the tower that was complete in the cocoon. Why? I have no idea. How'd you get in there? The force field wasn't down until we took it down. you know, and it's not like he was in there the whole time because we fought him like mid-game. So like Silas just kind of shows up, doesn't really like make any sense. You know what I mean? Like and that's the part of what makes the game feel a bit half-baked, is that like some of those elements just feel separate, you know, like the Silas stuff, and then the world itself, the story of the aliens, the axolotl people that we were learning about who were long gone. Oh, Metroid Prime Hunter. Silas is from another game. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, they could have. It wouldn't hurt if they would have just like gave some context, you know. It could have been fine if they would have gave a little bit of context. You know what I mean? All right. So everyone's back from ads. Let's check out these other endings. Let's see which one we got. This one's the bad ending. It's gonna be potato mode. It's just I don't know what to do about it. I don't really care. There's 4 different ones.
Crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you. Wait, is that Veros?
This thing, that was really interesting, how they you look at a slice of the universe and go to different slices to transport. That's a really fascinating piece of sci-fi
We're gonna find out.
all by itself. Night, Speedball. We'll catch you later.
You did it.
We're really going home. Silence! Look! Samus! No!
Protect the teleporter!
Are you alright?
I have a feeling we got the bad ending.
I got you.
Providing cover.
Teleport. Because I almost didn't.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
What is he doing? Like, you can't just... He pulled open a piece of the floor and he's just messing with the wires for technology he's never seen before. It doesn't make any sense.
Enough.
Samus! Go!
All right, maybe bad ending is you don't go. Okay. So then the normal... Okay, everybody's... We look at everybody's face. And then this is like the tree. It's the normal ending is what we got. Madamus Prime with the raid. Party at 13. Welcome, Raiders. We're checking out the other endings of Metroid Prime. We just finished Metroid Prime 4, so we're watching the endings that we didn't get. Okay, so after you teleport home, this is the good ending. We got the normal ending, helmet on, we plant the tree, and that's it. Let's see what a couple of scans would have got us. The bad ending, just game overs. Yeah, I mean, I almost didn't teleport to give them time. Maybe I thought maybe I can give them time to recover, but when it all started flashing, I was like, oh, we gotta go. So we got the normal ending. I'm cool with that. We were only like 19% scans away. Like there wasn't that much that we missed. But there were scans that we missed in the very beginning that we couldn't get. There's Samus's face. They did do Samus's face. Is that literally the only difference? It's literally the only difference, huh? I mean, it is nice to see Samus as a person occasionally. I really do love the effect when you go into the menu and you could see the reflection of her eyes. It's nice to make that connection with Samus sometimes. All right, this is the secret Silas scene.
Commander,
What are you doing? I've commanded your troops to hold your position.
I've confirmed the pirate's new weapon. If I can seize it.
No. I've dispatched Samus's team. Await their arrival and join forces.
Yes, sir. Orders. Sir, proceed as planned. Get me that weapon.
Is that supposed to be Silex? Ah, this was... He slaps her hand away. That was who he was. We saw that, though, didn't we? there's us. Didn't we have that? That cutscene? You see it in a flashback, but not all at once. Yeah, we only saw like the little piece of it, right? The little piece of Samus approaching him, and then he slaps her hand away, and then we see him in the cocoon or whatever, right? Watching the same video on my phone, it's not choppy at all. Well, whatever, you know. We just wanted to check out the little ending bits, and honestly, I don't think we missed much. There was a bit more context to that Silex like history scene, but I think the main part of it we had. So, when you streamed the Game Awards, it was the same. It wasn't that bad. When we were streaming the Game Awards, I wasn't noticing it choppy, like on my end. That was choppy even for me watching it for whatever reason. It might just be because obviously I'm dual streaming right now. I'm sending like, you know, 10,000 bit rate to YouTube and 6,000 to Twitch and whatever. Like it's probably I'm probably towards the top of what it is I can manage to go up and down with. But either way, those are the other endings. It is cool that there's an ending where Samus's helmet comes off and personalizes Samus a little bit. That being the only Easter egg of a couple extra scans, I'm not too mad that we didn't get that. And then the secret ending, I don't know. I feel like we got enough context from what we got anyway. So I think we did okay with our Metroid Prime 4 playthrough. I think we saw we saw pretty much all of the content. We got all of the collectibles, which is what I really care about. We didn't quite get all the scans, but I don't think our ending was like a bad way to end it as far as what the options were. I think it's fine. So yeah, we're all done with Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Thank you guys for joining me. We ran a little bit late today because obviously we were right there and I wanted to finish it up. I hope you guys enjoyed the end of Metroid Prime 4. I think the game is good. I don't think the game is incredible or great or the best Metroid game or anything like that, but I do think it was a good game and it was fun to play. I'm glad that we played it. And I'm really looking forward to like 2026 for the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm hoping Nintendo's got some secrets up their sleeve and stuff. I'm hoping that it's not going to be like a quiet kind of second year of the console, you know. But we'll see. Chat had a great time watching you fight Xylex. I didn't do bad in the fight, did I? We lost twice, but for a final boss, that's not too bad, right? Third try? Did I choke on the boss fight? I don't think so. I don't think I did too bad. It is a really long fight, the final boss fight, which is fine too, but chat was misbehaving. Well, that's okay. That's par for the course, isn't it? Oh boy, I can only imagine what the silence that are only weak at the head. I'm sure chat was totally being appropriate about that and mature, of course. The tip, yeah, just the tip. I'm sure I don't even have to ask, okay? I'm sure you guys were totally mature about it, and that's fine, okay? We saw you chuckle about it. Don't drag me into this, okay? Don't drag me into this. All right? I suggested no such thing, okay? You did. Learning was had. Yeah, it was a good game. YouTube chat behaved nice, Light and Darkness. Good. I'm glad YouTube was on their best behavior, not making any strange visual associations at all. Didn't even cross your mind, YouTube. That's right. There you go. The team was a little useless. Yeah, the old NPCs were definitely dead weight in that boss fight, and really the trick to the middle of that fight was just just babysitting, basically babysitting all the NPCs, making sure they didn't ruin the fight by getting themselves killed, making sure we healed them quick so that Silex couldn't do like double damage on them, which would have killed them when they were down. But anyway, I'm gonna call it there, okay, you guys? It's late. I'm gonna call it a night. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream, okay? Tomorrow we'll stream probably Blueprints, all right? Let's go back to Blueprints. We'll double it down. I'm excited about getting into the mid game on Blueprints. We drained the damn reservoir halfway, so we should be able to find something down there. I'm excited about that. And we also drained the aquarium. I'm excited about that. I'm excited about Blueprints things. So we'll play some Blueprints tomorrow. We'll get to the bottom of some of the stuff that we set up last time. Blueprints has been making some serious... You killed the fish. I don't know. Well, I don't know if the fish are dead. Maybe the fish are fine. You know, we don't know. We don't know until we know. All right, Gabby, it's don't be mad at me until fine. All right? Listen. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. We had a ton of resubs today. Thank you guys so much for the new subs. We had a couple of new subs today. If you're new, my name is David Gallagher, but around here I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, playing games, talking shit with me. I hope you guys enjoyed Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We will get into some Blueprints tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the bits, for the hype. Thank you guys so much for the gifts that you give to each other. We have a generous community. It always shows. You guys are the best. All right? Everyone get some rest. Everyone get some grub. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more games, all right? Good night.